Hello. Hello, guys. It is Friday. It is the final day of Nostalgia Week. And then we can do it again in 2029.
With a blank expression, the viewer then chose to spend more money when they quite simply didn't have to. A baffling but commendable decision. You really do want more of this, don't you?
Payne to the max.
Yes. Hi, Lanfa. Hi, Pirate. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Scumsy. Hello, Thron and Raptor. Thank you, Scumsy, for 16 months. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing okay today. It is once again swelteringly hot. Hi, hi, all of you. I hope you're well. Thanks. Wow, imagine having the name Max Payne on Twitch.
Wait,
What a
is this
sad.
for
Hey,
me?
Warmonger.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
this is
God, it's so
amazing.
hot.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I always have to turn my AC off right before I start stream, so it always feels slightly warmer. Oh, God. I slept weirdly on and off last night. I kept waking up. I think it's still a side effect of reducing my meds, but I'm on a fraction of what I was, and I'm still alive at least. I still think it's mostly the heat that's fucking me up, and not the meds withdrawal. Anyway, we'll let the ads roll, and then we'll start Max Payne. I managed to get it working last night with a multitude of patches and third-party fixes, which hopefully weren't viruses, but in theory, the game should run alright. It should run in widescreen non-stretched mode, and it should... I mean, the thing I can't test these games for realistically is them crashing a lot, but we'll see. There was also... I don't know if you guys remember when I played this years ago, but I found it really hard. Like much, much harder than I remember. Than when I played it as a teenager, when I beat it, I think, or whenever it was I played it. And turns out there's a bug in the PC version. Apparently, by default, it has an adaptive difficulty mode, where it's meant to get easier every time you die. And if you don't die for a while, I think it's meant to get harder. I never knew this, and apparently it's bugged on PC. So if I struggled quite a bit because of whatever, like low frame rate or input lag, or just if I sucked last time I streamed it, then possibly I died a bunch, and then the game didn't get easy as it's meant to. So yeah, I downloaded a fix for that as well, which basically matches the mobile. Apparently, it's a mobile game of Max Payne, but apparently it just puts a fixed difficulty level on it. But I don't know. We'll see. Rusk, I don't remember the names of the levels. I barely remember the tutorials. All I remember is that this game is grim. So if you don't like horrible shit, you might. I consider just putting trigger warning everything on the end of my title, but it's Max Payne. It's not exactly called like Sunshine and Rainbows, is it? But yeah, I think I was so young when I first played this that I probably didn't actually understand all of the bad shit in this game. Like anything drugs related, I probably didn't quite understand. Maybe even prostitution and stuff. But yeah, it's a very well presented game. Like it was one of the first games I ever played that was like, you know, it's got like the detective comics and the narration commentary. It's really good. Hi, Johnny. Hello, Chip. So thank you, Scumsy, and thank you, Pirate. I really appreciate that. So this is the final game on my list for Nostalgia Week. It's possible I'll do Sacrifice tomorrow, because I really didn't think Sacrifice would run, but it does seem to run. So I might do a bonus Nostalgia day tomorrow, and then just take Sunday off. It won't exactly be like Sunday off, because it's still going to be hot, and it's still going to be, unfortunately... I'm probably going to spend most of the day either cleaning, or not be able to clean because it's too hot, but at least I won't have to worry about streaming, you know? But I do need a bit of a break. It's been really fun doing nostalgia games, but I've been doing long streams, and I got to spend time most of the days trying to figure out how to get the next day's game working. Because obviously it's a little bit tougher getting these games to play than it is getting the average modern game to stream. Is just, you know, you just launch it and click start stream. So, but I hope it's been worth it. Hopefully people have enjoyed it. I think people have overall been positive, and it's been nice playing some of the older games, despite little bits of backseating here and there. But it's kind of understandable when people are passionate about like old nostalgic games. Plus, obviously, people misremember a lot of stuff. It's been years since they played them. But I'm hoping people have enjoyed it. And the viewership hasn't been bad for any of the streams, but I'm not surprised by that. I've always been a firm believer that your followers make up the vast majority of your view count, not your non-followers. So I don't expect to get more viewers in a category that isn't familiar with me. You know what I mean? So pretty much, yeah, I think that, you know, if you stream something interesting or unusual or just old that no one else is playing on Twitch, chances are people will show up and be like, holy crap, Alistair's playing Command & Conquer Generals. I'm going to go and tell him the exact movement speed of a bulldozer. But yeah, this is, it's a grim game. Well, I can link you if you're curious, Minnie, but that's what I read. Apparently, default difficulty, which is fugitive, has adaptive difficulty, which apparently, I'm guessing, is designed to make the game easier if you die a lot. But I'd never heard of that. So. But I do remember just sucking ass at this game when we played it a few years ago, like back in 2019 or whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't beat the first boss, the kind of, it's like a cultist or something, isn't it? But yeah. Hi, Lithlin. Hello, Naomi. I hope you're feeling okay. Oh, I just wanted to show you, Naomi. Alex might like this. I need to show you Katie's shower curtain. Because it's something that I think Alex will probably buy for you. This is Katie's shower curtain, guys. I think it's important that you... I think if you showed that to Alex, he would probably reverse Google image search it and just buy it. But this is... like, what the... That's just a really good shower curtain. I can't argue with it. It's, Anyway. Ads are over. I've, almost finished my coffee. I had to pop to the post office today, so I bought myself breakfast. Hi, Bubbo.
Mechanoids.
But unfortunately, that breakfast was a warm sausage roll, so...
motherfucking day, yeah.
I'm not exactly craving a warm sausage roll, but at least it'll fill me up for a bit, hopefully. Anyway, it's really nice to see you guys. We'll play Max Payne, and then tomorrow we might do Sacrifice, and that Sacrifice is one of my favorite old games ever. I just didn't think it really streamed properly. Like, it doesn't run very well, and it's very janky, but... Oh no, it's not even janky as a game. It's a hard game, but I've never beaten Sacrifice. Never, ever, ever. I think I always just got to the final level and just lost, but I don't think I played it very well. I played it more like a... I didn't use a lot of tactics and strategy in that game. I just kind of ran around with my army and hoped that my army won. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a nice day and you're not melting too much. It is still very warm today, and having to drive in the car briefly didn't really help with that. But for what it's worth, I left Kaido here. It's only like 10 minutes I was away, but I think she's gradually getting used to the idea that, you know, I can pop out of the house and when I come back, she'll be upstairs in the window looking out, waiting for me. And when she sees me come back to the gate, she excitedly like bounds down and I can hear her thudding down the stairs and coming to meet me. So she's... I think we're making bits and bobs of progress with separation anxiety and with the pining late night and with the rain. We haven't made a lot of progress with other dog socialization, but you can't really... I don't think there's any way to do that with dogs except for practice. So, but it's not really a priority for me, that one. The rain and the separation anxiety were mostly the priority. Your monitor was broken. Really? Wow. Goodness. I don't remember when I played this game. It would have been when I was a teenager, I think. I think so, yeah. It's been about 3 months I've had it now. I was going to take some nice pictures to celebrate. But the adoption place reckons that 3 months is the earliest that any adopted dog will consider a home their forever home. And I think that she's very much settled in, and I think she's pretty happy here, honestly. I think she's a very happy dog in general. Still a bit of an anxious dog, but she's obviously, like, it used to be normal for me to hear her pining for at least 1 to 2 hours a day, even when it wasn't raining. Just in every evening when we got back from our walk, she'd just be pining. And I never really knew why. But she isn't anymore. We get back from our walk and she eats and then she just kind of chills. Which is nice, because that sound was kind of emotionally destroying me. It's very sad hearing a dog pining, because you just want to give them what they want, you know? Anyway, let's, as I said, this worked last night. If it doesn't work now, then I'm just going to quit and become a Fortnite streamer. Here goes. I hope she is getting settled, yeah. For what it's worth, this game was the first game I remember aware of that had bullet time combat and projectile bullets. And it was really good. Like, the gunplay in this game is actually excellent. It's really fun. Oh no, the faceless stream was just because I didn't want my face during the intro. Another one.
You found yourself here again, but this time
Wait, 3D
something
realms made
looked
this?
different. A prompt appeared on your screen, so you typed something ridiculous into it and hit enter. What were you hoping to accomplish with this?
Did someone say Fortnite? Fap 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 fap.
Oh, they published it, okay. Are they still around? Sometimes the alert really nails it, doesn't it? Thank you, Not Your Cat, for 28 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, and welcome back. I hope you're well. Because they made Duke Nukem 3D, didn't they? Probably a bunch of other Build games. In fact, they made Build, didn't they? Oh, right. God, Duke Nukem Forever. I actually played Duke Nukem Forever. Had a good lap dance scene, but the rest wasn't great. That was back then, it was extremely unusual to have nudity in a video game, like actual nudity. It was one of the first games I ever played with tits in. Since then, it's become somewhat more mainstream. Hey, Jess. I hope you're well. How's the heat and the sleep been treating you? It's still very warm here, but we're managing. Did you ever play Max Payne back in the day? This is a very dark, grim game, but it's very good. I enjoyed Neverwinter Nights, but I made the mistake of playing a Bard. And Bards kind of suck for the single-player campaign, because they don't do anything. They're like just support units. But it was fun. Both poor. Oh no, I was hoping it would have been improved, but I'm glad you live. That's progress. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so yeah, just as a heads up, this game has some pretty grim topics and like dead baby shit. So if you don't like dead babies, you might get upset. But if you love dead babies and drugs and murder, this is the game for you. I was definitely too young when I played this to understand most of the bad shit in it, as I'm sure many of you were as well. Anyway, let's hope that the difficulty doesn't screw me, because I remember struggling a lot with this game when we played it some years ago. But yeah, hopefully it runs alright. Let me know if the audio levels are okay, but I hope they are. Okay, is that... Should there be sound? I think there should be sound. I remember the shotgun was quite fun. Yeah, there should be sound. Why isn't there sound? There were a bunch of bug fixes. The thing is, there's some program I got that had a bunch of bug fixes. There was sound in the tutorial when I played that.
You there, computer man.
But the thing is,
Fix my pants. Pull down
the
my
desktop
trousers and do your
shortcut
job.
that program creates to launch the game doesn't work. I can only launch it via Steam, so I don't actually know if any of those fixes have applied. But I'd rather there be audio for the cutscenes, otherwise that's going to be silly. Hang on. Oh, we can't even skip it. Is it easily fixable, this one? Because the cutscenes are quite important in this game, aren't they? His face is weirdly realistic looking. Almost like somebody just
I don't
plastered
think
a
I've ever
photograph
looked in this drawer.
of a face.
Wow, a gun!
Oh, I got 3000 FPS. I worry that this is going to overheat my PC. Yeah, we need audio for this. Re-encode, right. So, there will be an option to do this. I just got to figure out how. So, forgive me, I did test it. I just didn't test the actual game. I tested the tutorial. So, but yeah, we want this, right? And this does this. And then we search for Max Payne. But as I say, the shortcut this creates doesn't actually work. It still only launches. So we get a sound. But I don't know, as I say, none of this actually seems to work. Is there like a... There's a new... shit. I'll just try Googling it, because that might be better. Max Payne, no audio, Windows 10. Okay, Ultimate Max Payne sound fix. Oh, there's a complete fix pack. Okay, maybe I should do that then. No, I just want the audio. Everything else seems to work fine. I just want the audio. Oh, GitHub. GitHub is the most... I always feel stupid when I use GitHub because I never find the download button. Hang on a minute. Web.archive. Oh my god. This is a Windows 7 sound fix. Okay, bear with me. You'd wish you could download it for complete fix for me? Yes, same, Jess. I would really like that. Oh my god. Are they big, Mini? If it would be quick, that might be safer. PC Game Wiki was a bit confusing for this game because it requires a lot of fixes to make it work properly. I mean, if it's something I can easily just run, that's fine. I just... Hold on. Let's see if this works. Ultimate sound fix. But there's also a direct sound thing. Oh my god. The tutorial worked, guys. I promise I tested this. Okay, sound patch. Here we go. You are leaving Steam. Yes, that's fine. Continue. This has like 1,000... This has so many files. And if one of them isn't README, I'm going to get overwhelmed. Hold on. Okay, it's downloading. See, what the hell is all this? Okay, what does this say? It says... Okay, I didn't want an essay. How do I run it? Unpack it into your game directory and click the bat file. Good God. This is the most confusing thing I've ever read in my life. Okay. Why is it green? Who makes a green command prompt? Okay. Convert game. C. Work. ASCII. Okay. God, this is when you know it's an old game and an old fix. So I don't know what it means by mods, but I don't know if there are any mods in this. Can we just see if it works after this? If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay. Finished. Okay. See, this is what happens when you try and run the game not on Steam, you see. It just does that. So we'll just try launching it and see if that's done it. It might do it. He didn't make it play MIDI. Oh my god, yeah. MIDI music. The music you'd hear when you used to go to somebody's GeoCities website. Oh boy. Okay, so. New game. Yes! Now we can oh my god, my back. Sorry. My back was actually much better last night, and then I slept like a fucking croissant again, and now
Standby 1010, investigated reported
I'm in
disturbance
pain
at
whenever I
Acer
turn
Plaza.
left or right.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress.
GeoCities was like, you could test how powerful your processor was by going to websites with increasingly large numbers of animated GIFs. And if the website chugged, you'd have to upgrade your
Dispatcher, need
processor.
additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5, please repeat. 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer
Oh,
in
do you?
danger,
I mean,
Acer
yeah,
Plaza.
fair
Repeat,
enough,
Acer
yeah.
Plaza, all units.
Yeah, then you have to fuff around next
They
to
were
the
all
player.
dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation
why you
mark
never
to
get
everything
through your
that had
Steam
led to this
backlog?
point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
I'm afraid I can't affect the volume of the cutscenes. I'm
I
sorry.
was still in the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan.
His facial
Midtown
expression
North
was so
Precinct,
funny in that
Hell's
picture.
Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex.
He's in
Michelle and
touch.
the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
You're still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. Sun setting on a sweet summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking.
I swear I used to have a website with loom fruit or
The
something.
sun went down with practice
It's like a
bravado.
Flash-based website.
Twilight crawled across
Drag
the
and
sky,
drop. It's very
laden with
easy.
foreboding.
I'm making a mess.
Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd given me the best seat in the house, front row center.
Right. So we're playing Max Payne, guy with a very unfortunate name.
What the hell? Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Wait a minute. Someone's broken into my house. Call 911. Who was he talking to? Who was on the phone that would then call 911 on his behalf? That knows where he lives? Am I dense? The operator. Oh god. Is this that old?
Morning.
Michelle!
I don't like this. Hey, you okay? You okay? Did you want something? Hello.
Michelle!
It doesn't open.
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
The bullets in this game aren't hit scan. Most games back then were hit scan. But the bullets in this game travel very slowly on purpose. Because otherwise the game would be very hard. You get bullet time, which is really cool, but the bullets still move very slowly. Otherwise, bullet time wouldn't really benefit you much.
No, please, God, no.
That's crazy.
The flesh of fallen angels.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
This game is basically John Wick, but with a baby instead of a dog.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA.
So they weren't even like
It
there
took us
for any
3
reason.
long
It was
years to
random
get a break in the
criminals.
Valkyr case. Then,
he
finally,
die?
2
Oh,
months
that's
ago, a
sad.
dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino,
Yeah, it's
a
really good
mob
voice
boss in the
acting.
Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face.
Commander,
Something was not
there
right about
appears
this.
to be a vast number of contacts incoming. I recommend diplomacy.
Beretta stirred
this time.
nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
Oh god, I remember the first level in the subway. Bavon, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. What was Bavon playing today? We've been doing nostalgic old games all week, but we're finishing today with Max
The station
Payne,
was drenched in gloom. Alex
is
was a
a
ghost,
very good
nowhere
old
to be
game,
seen.
but very hard.
I'd have to look for him.
Just as a heads up, it's very dark. Has a lot of dark, nasty themes, so it's not a great... It's a good story, but it's a very dark story. But it's a good game. It's just, goddamn, very miserable. Oh, Trackmania. Ah, I've never played that, but I've seen a fair bit of it. But enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream. Enjoy. Thank you for sending folk over here. But yeah, this is Max Payne. It's a very old game. It was the first game of its time that really did bullet time and like actual bullet physics rather than everything being hit scan. Bottom left is your health, which fills up red as you take damage. You can cure all bullet wounds by chucking painkillers, just like you can in real life, clearly. And you've got control over bullet time, but not indefinitely. I think you earn it as you kill enemies. But, yeah, it's a really good game. Do I have a gun? Why don't I have a gun? I'm a police officer. Oh, I'll just take his gun.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
The way he picked that gun out of his holster was amazing. Okay, so we've got a gun, we've got some ammo. Got loads of ammo, actually. Let me know if the volume is okay.
The pills would ease the pain.
But I'm hoping the pills would ease the pain. Hey, Starry. Good afternoon. Alright, well, we've armed ourselves. I've got a lead pipe. I don't remember the lead pipe ever being something you want to use in this game. Okay. It's playing at 1080 in theory. I'm gonna put the effects up a tiny bit, I think. I imagine there are crazy people out there that have played this game without using bullet time. It would probably be very hard to do so.
We're getting around.
Wrecked. Why are all these people armed? Is this how dangerous America is? Remind me never to go to America if it's like this all the time. Good lord. Pew pew pew. That guy's got a friggin' shotgun. Is he a bad guy?
What the?
Nailed it.
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
It's good writing, this game. It really is.
Hold it.
Oh, I don't want to use the shotgun too much. This seems like a very powerful weapon. We'll stick... Oh, you can do double pistols, can't you? Oh, that's nice. I don't think you can put on a fast switch, though. Is that friendly? It was. I think he's dead now. There's a lot of painkillers being kept for a subway station. The jumping looks weird. I worried about that the physics or gravity was fucked because of the frame rate, but I don't remember the jumping being like this. Okay, we'll grab what we can. Shotgun ammo. Can we go in here?
The power to the rail had been cut. I'd have to get it back on to get the train moving.
Yes.
Kiss it goodbye.
This place is barbaric. I saved your life.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
Okay, but I want to go the other way first. There was maybe some loot there. And by loot, I just mean painkillers and bullets. That's all the loot there is in this game, really. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
Home free. This way. Hey, look out!
Never say home free in a video game. Oh, he's gone away. See, I did wonder if the physics were working properly, because not only does the jump look kind of weak, the dive. I swear he's meant to go through the air, like higher up, but he kind of slides along the ground. But I don't see... Like, do you see when he's running down the stairs? It's almost like gravity is much more powerful than normal. But I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest with you. What's down here? I do remember the dive being more airborne, yeah. You've got to put a frame rate cap on.
The gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
Okay, in that case we'll have to fix it. Otherwise it's not going to play properly. There is a fix for that in the bat thing I ran, but it doesn't... The game doesn't launch using this, that's the problem. So I don't think this actually works. I could force 60 Hz. It's going to look like shit, though. But they almost certainly will have tied the frame rate to the physics, because that's what everyone did back then. But yeah, this isn't actually going to work, is it? Unless the injector just overrides the game. Maybe it does. Sure, whatever. Yeah, you guys won't notice, but I don't care if you guys notice. I just don't like it 60 FPS, it's horrible. We may just have to... Oh god, what's happened now? What? That's just changed my fucking refresh rate to 60 Hz. Why would it do that? You can't just change my refresh rate and expect me not to notice. It's a terrible solution. As if I wouldn't notice that. Jerks. Oop. Right. I don't think that will have fixed it. Oh, now the game just doesn't work at all. Weirdly it works if you launch it from Steam, but I don't think it includes any of the fixes. That's the problem. Triple buffer might fix it, but I don't see why it would. No, it's still broken. I could use the control panel. I'd have to find the correct executable though. Hang on. Max Payne launch parameter VSync. Well, VSync won't work. I've got to cap it, haven't I? Oh, so it just uses VSync by default, which means I'm going to have to actually... Oh, so it was... That was the solution. You just have to actually... 60 Hertz? Oh, peasantry. Fine. Oh, my eyes. The things I go through to be a streamer. Oh, now what's happening? It's jiggling. What the fuck? It definitely shouldn't be jiggling. Why the hell would it be doing that? That was very strange. Was that interlaced? Did I click maybe? Oh, I can see my mouse cursor move. It's horrible. Okay. This might have fixed it. Nope, it hasn't fixed it, which means that the guide was wrong. Shit. So the guide that says that this game always has VSync on is incorrect, because if it had VSync on, it would not be running at 600 FPS. So it's going to be a little bit more confusing. Oh god, this game's a pain. No pun intended. Max Payne frame rate cap. Okay. None of this actually mentions putting a frame rate cap on, annoyingly. I can try the NVIDIA one, but I'm not sure if that's gonna... As I say, I don't actually know what the executable for the game is. We could try it. Okay. Max Payne. If only these were in some kind of helpful order, that would be even better. But we don't know where to find it. I could add it manually. It doesn't work on when it's done later. Ah, okay. The NVIDIA control panel is one of the least responsive apps I think I've ever used on a computer. I will never understand why, but genuinely. Least responsive apps. Okay, frame rate cap. On. 60 FPS. 60 FPS shooting games is icky. Alright, let's try that. See if that works. Hopefully it does. Beep boop. Okay, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? That's the real question. It's a mystery. See, I don't even know which executable. Maybe it's possible that it's picking the wrong executable and it's running something different. I don't know. Hey Dilly, we're trying to get an old game working, which I thought did work.
It's time to do away with the old you, because 33 months is quite the milestone.
Building VC. Okay, download
Hello,
that.
streamer man. What fresh nonsense has beset us today?
Hello Dilly, I hope you're well. Thank you for 33 months. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you're looking forward to the weekend and enjoying your day. We're trying to get Max Payne working, which I thought I did last night, but I apparently suck. Stuff like this baffles me. Download a fix and then edit the fix to make the fix work. Why doesn't the fix just do steps 2, 3, and 4? It's a good question. Okay, I have this. So in theory, scripts global.ini Use D3D891. Beep, boop. Okay, let's try that and see if that works. Hopefully it does, thank you. Turn up better than heat? Yeah, that's understandable. I texted my brother last night to find out when he'd next be in London, because I don't want to go to London a second time unless I'm meeting him and his girlfriend there. And annoyingly, he said he's not going to be there until the 17th, which is 2 weeks away. But on the 17th, I'm also meant to be meeting Anna and Farron. And then on that weekend, I'm also meant to be... I got an invite to Essie's barbecue, where a lot of like ZF people go, and I've never been there before. I've never been able to go before, because, I mean, it's a fucking long way away. So, I'm going to have to... I might not be able to go to... Because he only goes every 3 weeks, so... I might not be able to go to London again for a month or two. And as for Farron and Anna, I don't know. There are 2 days I could go to the barbecue, but the thing is, they live so far away, I'd have to drive for about 4 hours in each direction. Which is a long, 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 long way, and a lot of driving, especially in the heat. I don't like driving in the heat, so... Not even sure if my phone would have enough charge for that. I'd like to go. I really would, but... I don't know. We'll see. And Anna and Farron, I've never met Anna before, so it'd be nice to meet them, but... I think I can maybe do them on one on 2 different days. The thing is, I don't think I could bring Kaido to the barbecue. I don't know what she'd be like in the car for 4 hours. Not to mention, she's not great with other dogs. So I just don't know. Get a car charger. Then I mean, I have a car charger, but then I don't have the GPS. Well, my dash cam though. What if somebody drives into me? Okay, this still hasn't worked. This is the problem, guys. This is the problem. Shit doesn't work. So, how do we fix it? How do we fix it? The built-in frame limiter doesn't... It's not an option, I don't think, in this game. It just is. As far as I know, you can't turn it off and on. So either it doesn't work, or this file isn't being read. We could try triple buffering. Maybe that would help. Bloop, 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 bloop. But triple buffering sucks. Just so we're clear. No one should ever use triple buffering. It's ugly. Okay, that didn't work either. The fix allows the frame limiter to work. The problem is the frame... Like, here's the issue. This is the big fix program, right? It has all the fixes and you pick which ones you want. The problem is if I launch the game using this, it doesn't launch. It only launches if I use the Steam thing. Because look, this is fine. Force VSync 460 Hz. But if I try and play, it fucks itself. Everything fucks itself, to be honest with you. So I don't know. You can create a desktop shortcut, but that doesn't work either. Oh my god, I thought this game worked. It's such a pain. Obviously something... Oh, you can click no to that. No, it still doesn't work. God, what a pain in the ass. It doesn't give enough information as to why it doesn't work, so I don't know which of these is the problem. There's also like 5 different tabs. No, I don't know. Like, why does this happen? What was the other option in the PC Gaming Wiki link? I can't remember. Hang on, oh, for God's sake. I have Buzzled. That's what this is, unfortunately, though it just... A lot of these guides are also old. Hang on a minute. Do you have to do all of these, or is it like you can pick which one you want? Let's try this real quick, because I'm not sure if I've done this one. Download unverified file. Never really something you should be doing. I think I did this last night. Okay. And then, again, the main issue is we can't launch it via that app. Okay. Oh, okay, that puts on the frame rate cap. So now we just gotta change this back to 60 hertz, and that should work. God damn it. God damn it. Ooh.
You did it. 69 months of support. There's just something about that number. Makes me want to finish you off.
I think it should work now, guys. I think we're set. It's fine. Thank you, well, not Lanfer, but just in general. Thank you, Wolf Hunter, for 69 months. It's a good alert. I liked that one a lot. Thank you very much. Oh, does it? I'd rather play on 120. Do the physics work at 120? Surely they're still affected at 120 if they're affected at 60. We could try it and see. It's Hitman's voice. They work up to 144. Oh. That's very convenient. Why one? Oh, I guess. Who knows? We'll just try and make it work. Thank you very much, though, Wolf Hunter. That's a long time. I really appreciate it. Bleep, bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh. Yeah, I have so many... I meet so few people and I have so few like places to go that it's just unfortunate 3 of them are the same weekend. So I do want to go back to London again. I want to explore more and go on trains again, but in case I end up getting anxious of it again, you know? But I can't. SE only has a barbecue with Digby once a year. I'm a bit worried that there are people... I don't know everyone that's going, and I'm worried that I've never been before, but... I can always just pop by for a few minutes to say hi and just drive home again, I guess. London is always there, but the longer I go without going on a train, the more anxious it's going to be, I think, trying it again. Okay. Oh, now the widescreen fix doesn't work. Oh, for God's sake. Why? Now we're max width pane. No, I still think that this is... I still think that it's fucked. We'll try 60, I think. Because it was a slightly more of a horizontal dive, but it wasn't much of one. Okay. Why is it made him all fat? I hate it. He's meant to look like Max Payne. Ugh. One of the worst parts about Nostalgia Week, guys, is having to play games at 60 Hz. It hurts my eyes. Right. Why would it break the widescreen fix, though? It shouldn't. It shouldn't break the widescreen fix. It's actually super annoying, because it's not so much a widescreen fix, it's an FOV fix. It's meant to just, like, not squish it, basically. Okay, well, we can play it at 120, because he's apparently just not very good at leaping. But then I do want to fix the widescreen thing, because I really feel like that. Why would it undo the widescreen fix? Keep changes, yes. All we did was drag that DLL file in. That shouldn't have changed anything. I don't think... Hang on. Did I do anything in this? Wait, how is this just unticked everything? Huh. Okay, so that does that. And then... Oh my god, really? Not again. Stupid computers. Stupid computers. 120. Maybe. The guide seems to think you can run it properly in widescreen. I don't mind playing it stretchy. It doesn't look very good, ultimately. But we'll just play it like that. Wide pane. You were playing fine in widescreen. Right, okay. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll just do this then. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bam badam bam badam bam. At least we can dive properly. That's what matters. It's a very big room. Who are all these men? This is like organized crime levels of crime. Okay, so we got security cameras. 4 lots of painkillers? How tough is it working in transit, guys?
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
They do a good job in this game of keeping you backpedal through levels a lot, I think, or somewhat, which is kind of cool because it means you get to reuse the same level a few times with new enemies, which is quite clever. So the Deagle, I think, is just better, but you don't get as much ammo for it, if I recall. They were doing a training exercise. I'm shocked and appalled by this. It's very dark. Beep boop, beep boop. Do trains have buttons on them? I guess they do. Inspection. Oh. I thought we were going to ride the train. That's no fun. I don't know where to go. Was there a door? I literally can't see anything. It's ridiculously dark. It won't let me in. Wait, I can't crouch. Oh, you just can't crouch while you're moving. That's actually reasonable. I think most people would die if they had to move and crouch at the same time. Maybe we just... Oh, you can drive it. This makes more sense. Hey, Relax. Good afternoon.
So much for being subtle.
That was wood. I think the train would beat the wood. Okay, can we jump over that? We can. Ow. Well, to be fair, I guess a subway train has like forwards and backwards. I guess it doesn't have a lot of controls. Okay. How much shotgun ammo do we have? We got loads. I'm gonna use this. You get a lot of weapons in this game if I recall.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
One way or another. I was gonna find out. Be cool to have this guy narrating your life. Unless, well, I guess most of us have quite boring lives. This guy's got all sorts of shit going on, you know? The average person would be like, Alistair woke up. His back was sore. He petted his dog and went downstairs and got coffee. It was the highlight of his day. This guy's got a pretty drama-filled life, all things considered. Hey, we're using third person to cheat. It's gone really loud again now. Weirdly, the background, the ambient sound is just louder than everything else, so we'll just put that down. And then... Poor audio normalization. Oh, shit. Here we go. Maybe, but I don't think I would. I think I shy away from danger. Like last night, I was watching a movie in bed, and I could hear like youthful voices outside, and some of them sounded angry, and I was scared, so I sat by the window for a bit, petting Kaido, just to make sure nothing uncouth was going on, but then they quietened down. That's fair, Lanifer. I think most of us don't know.
The station's not secured.
You have to lead your shots quite a lot in this game because the bullets go very slowly. Yeah, there was like... It sounded like, you know, just youths talking angrily in the middle of the night, which must either mean a drug deal or they're recording TikTok content. What is she barking at? God damn it. Well, there are two ways we can go. Which way are we going? I'm going to go this way. It's not going to work. It's going to be... Yeah, okay, that's not going to work. Can you give a hint? Yes. As long as it's not like a Command & Conquer General's hint. The wooden boxes are smashable. Oh, are they? I better get my lead pipe out then. The only use you hear on bikes with no plate. Oh. Wait, is the lack of plates relevant? Ooh. I'm gonna break every box. 100 miles per hour is quite fast, though. I don't think we're meant to drive that fast. Doing it in the middle of the night is fucking stupid, though, isn't it? Because it's like, people have babies and pets and dogs, and just... If my baby got woken up by some acne-ridden youth trying desperately to enlarge the size of his cock by driving beyond the speed limit in the middle of the night, I'd want to lop it off, honestly. I wouldn't, but I'm just saying. I get why they do that. Was that friendly fire? Because I don't think I shot that first guy. Yeah, I remember there's like this SMGs, there's an assault rifle, which is sick. I'm pretty sure there's like a sniper rifle in this game. You get some... It's got really good gunplay.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Well, then I'm not worried about it. A bomb without a detonator is just a TV.
Okay, fellas. The police are on New York.
Well, this is a sawn-off shotgun. Oh my god. I didn't even know I had that. Watch this. I missed. The bullets go so slowly in this game. You know what's nice in this game? Unlike GTA 5, when enemies go down, they're dead in this game. They don't sit there rolling on the floor shooting you with a pistol. It's very easy to tell. Yeah, a victimless, non-fatal crash. Something to teach them a lesson, you know? Nothing terrible or permanent, just enough to make them think, maybe I shouldn't be a terrible person. Alright, here goes. It's pretty cool actually dodging bullets, though. Because this was the... It's kind of like playing The Matrix. Or The Specialists. Although only incredibly old people remember The Specialists. We're talking like OAPs. The firm stock? I read that as strap it. Yes. A teenager consequence. Which vault do we want? Let's go in Vault C first. There's so many painkillers.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Okay, that's a great line.
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
But he's undercover. Surely the police know that he's undercover, right? Hey, Ham, it is a good game, yeah. Well, if I never get shot, I won't need it. I won't need painkillers.
The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Alright, Vault A.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Now we can go back and arm the bomb. Why is there a bank down here? Where's the normal way in? Okay. Can I kill the rat? You can kill the rat. This gun does feel way more powerful, but it's a deagle. It probably is way more powerful. This was in the good old days of when you could just run over ammo to pick it up. A lot of modern games, you have to run up to ammo and look down at it and press use. I hate that. I want to run over something to pick it up. I know whenever when I look at it and aim at it with my... It just slows down the gameplay, you know? I want to run over shit, get it automatically. That's the stuff. Isn't there a thing with self-healing in this game? Don't you, like... Is it... Do you heal, like, 20% or something automatically, or did I imagine that? I vaguely remember there being something like you heal a little bit by itself. Oh yeah, carrying all the guns is... It adds variety. It also means that a game forces you to use more weapons by scarcity of ammo. Like, we've got, what, like 2 different types of shotguns? I've got grenades. We got deagles, we got Berettas. We'll probably run out of shotgun ammo, and then we'll have to use the deagle. Then we'll run out of deagle ammo, and then we'll use the Berettas, and then by that time we'll have more shotgun ammo. Running up to them. I don't press the youths. I'd feel a lot... I don't really want to engage with youths, to be honest with you. The youths that walk their dogs are pretty cool. And I do feel quite a lot safer, actually. I mean, it's not like I live in a very safe place, so I don't feel worried walking by myself at night. Because I go walking a lot at night, because it's quieter and cooler then. But I have noticed that I feel a bit safer. Not that I didn't feel safe before, by having a dog with me. But also, I think through a combination of just living in a very safe, pleasant neighborhood, mixed with not really caring if I did get mugged, means that it's not something I've ever really been worried about, you know? But I feel like Kaido would probably just eat somebody that attacked me, and that would be fine. You healed about your shoulders, right, okay, yeah. I remembered there being some kind of self-healing. I just wasn't sure how much. Where was this thing? It was one that had been welded shut, wasn't it? Oh no. I've made a huge mistake. I think I might have gone back too far. That's fair. Kaido's not good with other dogs, so I tend to avoid other dog walkers unless I recognize them, but I'm hoping she'll improve over time. She's gotten much better with separation anxiety, and even the rain anxiety is improving, I think. But I can't really practice her around other dogs, sadly. I've gone back... Yeah, I think I went way past the door I was meant to. Oh yeah, here we are. This is where I smashed all the boxes. Really, did he? Yeah. I was telling Ben and Sophie that I never lock my doors. Like, I'll drive to Tesco and go shopping, just leave my back door unlocked. Because, I don't know, people don't really do that here. So if any of you guys ever want to rob me, all you gotta do realistically is find out where I live. That is not a very long timer for that amount of bombs. That was a lot of bombs. Oh really? That's really cute. Kaido's not nearly there yet. She's maybe in time. I'd like her to be able to do
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
I'd like her to be able to walk past other dogs, but she's not there yet.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why?
This guy's up to no good. He's got a trench coat. No good person wears a trench coat.
You sure know how to take a place?
Hey, Jimmy.
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex! Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He
Hey,
was
Lily.
dead.
Good afternoon.
I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
His eyes are looking sideways. You can't even see his eyes. Don't pretend. Alright, so our contact's been murdered. Notice the lack of arbitrary damage fall-off as well. At this range, bullets still hurt, and I like that. Shotgun's actually pretty good in this game. I remember it being pretty powerful. Right, so painkillers is on E. So you just have to drink, from what sounds of it, an entire... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Max Payne never drinks in this game. But he takes so many painkillers. How do you just drink pain... Like, you need water to drink painkillers. Is he a... Oh. Never mind. I can dry swallow pills to an extent. But I wouldn't want to keep doing it. But I also feel like you're just not really meant to take that many painkillers in a row. I think no matter how much you get shot... In fact, I don't think painkillers actually cure you when you get shot. You hold it, dirtbag. The combat's so fun in this game. Yeah, I used to be really bad at swallowing pills. But I kind of got used to it after years of swallowing pills. I normally just dry swallow them these days. But I prefer the ones with little cases to like the paracetamol powder, not powdery, but like the you know, like the paracetamol ones that are like soap. Not in taste, but I don't know how to describe them. There are two types of pills, right? The ones in cases and the ones not in cases. I find the ones in cases easier to swallow without drinking with them. Capsules, that's it. That's the word that I didn't have in my brain. Thank you. But I'm down to 200 milligrams now from 600 milligrams that I've been on since I was 24. And I still think that the main source of the anxieties isn't reducing my medication, which is good. It's possible, but I think that the weather is about half of it. The heat is just miserable. But I'm doing okay. Given that, like, if I missed a dose... If I ever, like, missed one of my doses, I would feel pretty awful within a few hours. Like, I would notice immediately, pretty much, when I missed a dose, because I just think, shit, I feel terrible and anxious. But now I'm taking a third of what I was, and I'm still here. Just about clinging on. I don't know how to work this. Do I have to press a button? How do you think grenades work? Do you think you just have to... We'll have to try a grenade at some point. This is going to be a loading screen. Half-Life. It wasn't a loading screen. Oh, this is going to be a loading screen. Oh my god. What's even real anymore? There we go.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt.
I don't know if I ever played Max Payne 2 or 3. I think I played Max Payne 2.
Toes.
Did Max Payne 2 have a fairground level? Because if so, I played that. I don't know if I played Max Payne 3.
And contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements.
I love these comics,
The
though.
NYPD was closing in. I could hear the
I also like the
sirens.
font.
Their wail was a crescendo.
It's like Comic Sans, but
Lupino
not.
thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention.
Hey, Mayday. Behave?
I went to the
don't know
hotel
what that
first.
means.
It was a
I
sad
always
old
behave.
thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap
We're playing
mobster
Max
punks
Payne
and
together.
tired-eyed prostitutes.
Prostitutes?
I walked straight in,
You've got my
playing
attention.
Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles.
Shark smiles.
The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions.
Yes, the...
Lupino ain't here, but he said
sounds like a
bye.
snitch.
Lupino wasn't in his
This is
cheap
what
hotel.
snitches sound like
Instead, I
in
ran into the
TV shows
Finito
and
brothers.
movies.
My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
I remember finding this level quite hard. Whoa! Get fucked. Bitch.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Whoa. We leave the money and we can only take painkillers. I want to read the letter.
I had met Lupino only once.
Hey,
The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy
Everybody's
real good.
gonna
Anything
get
he
dead.
wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finitos.
The voice acting is
The
tremendously
V deal
good.
meant
It really
added
is.
security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's
I
room
wouldn't have
number
known
on
what
the note's
Kaiser
margin.
Soze meant when I played this game. I think I've only seen that movie once and I didn't understand it.
There he is.
There he is. Get him, Bosch. He's got a gun. Get into cover. Yeah. That's what you get.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Alright, let's go to the sawn-off, close quarters. I remember, I think when we streamed this last time, which was years ago, we got to the boss, which is a weird boss. Yeah, it's really, it's very, I like the comic. It's good fun. This is actually quite well written and very well voice acted too. Hi, Blackburn. I watched Detective Pikachu last night. It was alright. I didn't understand it entirely because I don't really know Pokemon. But it had Ryan Reynolds in, and that's always good. Is this a sex bed? What does this do? Why? Would this be good? Do you think a vibrating bed would really help you? I feel like a vibrating bed... Could it... I guess if people will sit on a washing machine, this would probably do the trick, wouldn't you? We did, thank you, Tommy, yeah. We did. We started the USA campaign, but I didn't play more than a few missions of it.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max
Payne. I don't
Payne.
think that's true.
The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
He got shot once at not point-blank range. They're lying. We're being... what's the word? Framed. That's the one. Whoa! There are pictures of hot babes. There's really... They don't do a lot with the space in this place, do they? Like, look at this. Look at all these empty rooms. My bed has stopped vibrating as well. It's a really good story. It's just very dark. Every bed can be a sex bed. Not in my household. I have precisely no sex beds.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay. Hold it.
Do they not blow up? I really thought they would blow up. Who puts a explosive canister there and it doesn't blow up? What the fuck? Oh, you gotta shoot the valves? Really? They gave it a hitbox? Holy crap. What kind of deagle has 12 rounds in a mag? I thought Deagles had 7. Every Deagle ever has had 7, and this one has 12. It's an extended magazine Deagle. Okay. Well, we'll use the sawn-off. I feel like that's a good weapon for this kind of range. Oh, you can search... Oh, look at that. You can open the boxes. You only need 1 round. Yeah, but I'm not very accurate. Hi, Metzes. Good afternoon. Look, we can just see. This is like being a tall person in a railway station. You can just see further. That's a magic deagle. Okay, like a TARDIS.
What the?
Did he actually get a shotgun from the closet? That was cool. Everybody's got a vibrating bed in this fucking hotel? Is it just a hotel for sex? Don't people ever just want to chill? Nobody has any cable either. This is a terrible hotel. With really big corridors.
Lords and ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest
Though we haven't
path,
found any
there's
women
been
here
sunlight
yet,
in
so...
the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lady.
My lord, no.
My
I
lady.
forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love? Why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living.
This is Romeo and Juliet.
I am... My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
I mean, if no one else knows, just use a condom. Use 10 condoms. Okay. This one's been boarded shut, look. These rooms are not vacant, I guess. Is this the cuck chair? Hey, Meteora. We've this... Whoa! That's drugs, guys. That's what drugs look like. Don't do drugs unless you get shot. Then you can probably do some drugs. Fire exit.
There he is. Got him down.
Well, he might have killed me if he hadn't told me. I think there's somebody behind me. Yeah. All these vibration... This actually looks like quite a nice bed. Although, I never understood why beds have footboards. Footboards are weird. Why can't they... I mean, I have a chair in my bedroom, but it's for my dog, not for me. But all I just... People say that they're for cucks. And I trust the internet. This was back in the day when functional vending machines were all the hot rage. The technology was incredible. Just get something to get your feet stuck in. You have to be very... Oh my god, the double vibro bed. Where you can basically both just masturbate in separate beds and be happy. Without ever having to touch another human being. This is not a very nice hotel.
Piece of crap. Whack this.
Yeah, that's what you get. Don't trash talk Vinny the vending machine. There's a lot of thugs in this place. I was sort of assuming everybody is evil in this hotel. I don't know if there are ever any non-evil people.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne,
Yeah, that's
a repeated
me.
felon believed to be armed and extremely
Am I
dangerous.
really a repeated felon?
And now the weather.
I don't know about
the
that.
worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound.
This just must be the place to go if you are either a prostitute or you want a prostitute. Yeah, but they were all talking with New York accents. Although I often get the New York accent confused with the Chicago accent. Gangsters and mobsters, and they always sound the same from those two places. Do you think he died happy or sad? He's vibrating.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep trying to find our way out of this place.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
I'm not afraid of him. Hello?
I think I died. Think I'm dead. It's coming.
He's got a gun.
It's coming.
Alright, well. We'll leave him alone. Oh shit. There are more than two, and I have a sawn-off shotgun. That's not good. Alright, I better use the actual shotgun. Oh, my kingdom for a fast switch. Could we go in here? No.
I'd found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter.
Wait, what was this? What did this contraption do? I don't think I understand that.
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr.
Oh, it shoots a shotgun.
All
Oh.
tracks had ended with Jack
I didn't
Lupino.
notice the shotgun.
The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. And we need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Well, you said there were only two people in the police force that knew he was undercover. And one of them, I think, has just been killed. I'm not sure who the other one is. But if they both... Presumably if everyone that knows you're undercover is killed, then everyone just thinks you're a criminal. So, this place... Surely a vibrating bed is really expensive. Does anyone have any up-to-date information on how expensive a vibrating bed is? Because this place has one in every room. And that would be a lot of money.
Yo!
Okay, who takes a shotgun into a bathroom stall? No. Drugs are bad, Mackay. So you could tell that was destructible because part of it was already destroyed. It's game design. This seems safe. You'll vibrate my bed. How will you vibrate my bed, Jimmy?
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
He was on a stakeout. Molotov cocktail? Oh, let's try using one of them. Oh. Is this a dead end? That's no good. Where do we go now? I actually have no idea where we go next. Was it back there somewhere? I think it must be. This was a dead end, right? Oh, there's some painkillers there. All the painkillers. Yes. I know, we're getting so much deagle ammo, I'm just going to keep using this. Can we go up here? No. Can you even still buy vibrating beds? I feel like they're a very niche thing. I mean, I'm sure you're not meant to drop down, because that would be full damage. But this is a dead end. You reckon this is destructible? I don't think it is, no. Am I blind? There must be a route back here I've missed, I think. That doesn't work. Weak. Oh, this door opens now. Whack him! Get him! Whack that bitch. This seems like something that you should probably shoot from a great distance. Oh, we could use a hand grenade to find out how they work. Did that just fall through the fucking hole? Oh my god. Okay. What the hell? What the hell?
God damn. I thought it was a bomb for sure. Nah, the Russian. Hey.
Being able to reload a shotgun without looking must be the most useful talent if you're a criminal. I cured his addiction, alright? He was a bad guy. He was only going to kill a prostitute. We've just saved at least 5 prostitutes, I'm pretty sure, by clearing this house out.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
Whoa! The hooker apparently had a lot of bullets. Whoa! She was recording the sex through the sex hole. Cleverly disguising the hole with the woman's face, which the average person wouldn't look at.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn.
Candy Dawn.
Cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline.
Wants to come
making
every
secret
day.
X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day
Probably
didn't
would
do
get
it
you killed.
first.
I'd be annoyed to find myself naked on the internet without my consent. I'd be upset by that. Luckily, I'm immune to such things. Although if her name, if she was called Candy Dawn, she was always gonna. She was never destined to become, you know, like a rocket scientist. Okay, where are we going? Whoa, that guy's reaction speed was batshit.
No, wait, you go get him. You go and get him.
I wish I'd listened to them argue then. They often put in quite funny voice lines with the mobsters arguing in games like this. I think it's probably not her real name. You might be right. Can never tell with these prostitutes.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
But this game's writing is so good. Good use of verbs and adjectives. Everything vibrates in this place. You know at least 7 people that's named Candy and works for NASA. That's a lie. Nobody in Sweden is called Candy, okay? Nobody. Whack this guy. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go all one digs. Watch this. 1, 2. Do any of the bullets in this game penetrate? Because I want to penetrate. Is there like a sniper rifle later on that... Because I think even the shotgun pellets will actually all... I think people's bodies will absorb bullets in this game, you see. So you can't like get a juicy shotgun shell that kills like 4 people. That would be good though. I'd like that. The deagle sounds so powerful though, I love it.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors.
The street.
The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
This is your grand plan? Oh, baby, you have no idea what's coming.
Right.
Oh, Max Payne, that's been a while.
It's an old game, this one. I actually can't remember. I was going to put the date of every game I streamed this week in the title, but I forgot. I forgot. Thank you, Mongo. Thank you very much for almost 3 years now. That's a long, long time. I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2001. So I would have been 16. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have understood most of this game when I was 16. I wouldn't have gotten any drugs references or any sex references or anything.
Hold it!
I wouldn't have understood shit. Ah! What the fuck? Ow. The door is still locked. Alright, I'm going to take a painkiller. Oh, that's the... I also like that they don't heal you instantly, so you can't just tank a bunch of damage. They heal you over time, which is cool.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
What do you think happened to this guy? Wait, is that me?
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
2001, good lord. Was that before the... Was that before 9/11, 2001, or was that 2000?
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins? Nah,
The one's before, right.
man, Eskimos.
Voice acting reminds me a little bit of Kingpin. Kingpin had similar criminals voice acting in it. That was also a good game, but again, I would have been way too young when I played Kingpin for the first time to understand most of the shit in it, but that was a very criminal-y game. It was pretty fun though. I liked Kingpin. There was no bullet time in that, it was just an FPS.
Gentlemen, let's do business. Green for green. Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Whack the sucker!
He just dove onto the table. That was amazing.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
What an entry.
There was a key on the table.
That's the biggest key I've ever seen in my whole life. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, we can have some water for our pain. Our pills. Yes. We gotta figure out how to use Molotovs soon. We've got so many of them. The restaurant's closed. The toilets are not. The toilets are pretty awful, though. I mean, do these even close? Oh, they do. Okay. I wouldn't want to shit in one of these places. The smell would be awful.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Wait, this is the prostitute.
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
He's got an Uzi. I don't want to kill Candy. I think I just killed Candy. I think he's got an Uzi. Yeah, but I got a Molotov cocktail. Hope your dick likes fire. He just got a blowjob as well. That's gotta hurt. It would be all engorged and sensitive. I feel bad that we had to kill Candy, but she was gonna die anyway, you know. She was selling illegal videotapes of sex on the internet. Well, there was no internet. But she was selling them in dodgy video stores, probably. Like that place in Vampire the Masquerade. That's the kind of shop that she was probably selling her porn in. This is not a very nice place. I can imagine them getting a lot of negative Yelp reviews after this.
The antique switchboard was
So
still
far,
in
we've
use.
been doing very well on painkillers, though.
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. Kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York.
Fake orgasms?
Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Cornelia, that's Max Payne. It came, started capping us.
Capping us?
Are you freaking kidding me? It's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
God, he's so alpha. Women want to be him and men want to be with him. How do I leave? I pressed the exit button, didn't I? I don't actually know where we're going now. Do we have to go all the way back round? Oh, is it this one? No, I'm stupid. Fuck, everything's locked. Hold on. Gotten all turned around and confused. Exit. 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 Oh, there's an upstairs. I didn't see this. Wait, there's a club. What do you think's in the club? Toilets. And a packet. Is this gambling or condoms or cigarettes? I think it's gambling. It works! Fuck. 50. That's true. Why are we all... Where are all the non-M people in chat? Okay, I'm starting to think this might be rigged, guys. Bullshit. So he had an Uzi, an Ingram. It's apparently an Uzi. It doesn't sound very powerful, though. So they keep their toilet rolls on the floor. Get a toilet roll holder. Goddammit. Hey, Mowgli. Are you shit talking? Actually, to be fair, I just did that myself, didn't I? Ooh. Insurance pays 2 to 1. This is what it says in Rust as well. And I didn't know what it meant then, either. That's blackjack, guys. That's where you have to count to 21 and then you win money. Wait, we're at the bit... We're almost at the boss, aren't we? We're at the bit where he jumps onto the train, right? And then after that's the boss. I swear we didn't get actually much further than that last time we played this game. I remember... I don't think we played past the boss. Hey, Jukes. Okay, what's the point of making this spin if I can't see what it ended up on? Rico. Wait, which one's Rico? I'm not very good with names. I mean the boss, the cultist boss, the one that has like a daft amount of health and just shit talks you for the whole fight. But I remember jumping onto a train. But we might not be at that point yet, I'm not sure. XXX Club. But why would it say it there? Who's gonna see that advert? We're not even on the... I guess you might see it from down the street. Aw, we messed them up. Yeah, the cultist. He's that's an interesting fight, because he's just... Isn't he just insane? But he does take a lot of damage to kill. Which is odd. Because I feel like he should just die. Dual Ingrams. We'll save that for a difficult fight, I think. For now, I'm quite enjoying the shotgun. We can't go out here? What the fuck? But the lounge is locked. Oh, we gotta press the exit button now, I see. It all makes sense now. So I feel like this really was a very... This was a bad hotel. Also, why isn't anyone calling the cops? There's been gunshots.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Guess I wasn't that smart.
No.
Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it.
Okay, so how come
I
the
got
bad...
to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's suit. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
shave again. Don't like having a beard. Oh god. Uh-oh. That can't be good. That can't be good.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Excellent general adult videos. What does that mean? How come the police don't know he's undercover, but all the mobsters think he's a policeman? So all the police don't think we're a policeman, and all the not police do think we're a policeman. No wonder everybody's trying to kill him. He doesn't seem to be on any side anymore. He's just a guy with a gun and a dead family. I'd be pretty pissed if somebody killed my family. I don't think I'd do this, but I'd be very upset. Deli grocery. Pizza, free delivery. That's not a pizza, that's a chicken. It's a very confusing sign. Men working. There are no men working. This is a pretty awful storm, though. I don't like it. It hasn't really. We haven't had a storm like this where I live for like so many years. We haven't killed any babies. I would never kill a baby. That's illegal. But they killed my baby, and now we're killing all of them. Every single person dies in this game. Even the good people die. So the guns in this game aren't actually super accurate, but it's not really an accuracy-based game. There are headshots, I think, but most of your guns aren't particularly accurate, as you can see. Like, they're not pinpoint. Do you see, like, the bullets? But it's not that kind of game, really. These are drug addicts, so it's okay. Oh, that's a pretend door. Have I got thunder? No. There was some thunder. There was meant to be thunder yesterday, and we had a bit of rain. But it wasn't so bad that Kaida didn't fall asleep, which was nice. I do think she's getting a little bit better with the weather, which is awesome. Today it's been fine. What?
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
If that's the case, then why are we in here? Why don't we just not go into... Well, that was very unfortunate. Okay.
Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We'll use the Bredders again. I like the Bredders. I just like having two guns.
The headlines were a depressing read.
I want to read them.
The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
That was a depressing read, you're not wrong. Whoa. See? He's like an action hero. I actually don't know why he's here, though. It's a bad building filled with bad guys and bombs. The problem solves itself, you know? They're very loud. So now we know we just do that and then we wait.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
They're not murders, guys. These are drug addicts. They're not even... They're not even real people, they're just AI. They're NPCs.
I don't think I've ever looked in this drawer. Wow, a gun!
I think he just rotates on the spot. Imagine if you just rotate like this. It's very cool. I watched Free Guy a couple of nights ago as well. That's a good movie. I enjoy that. It's a very feel-good movie. And it has really, 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 really good CGI. So did Pokemon, to be fair. But yeah, I like Free Guy. It's good fun. It's one of the few movies I own on Amazon Prime. And I didn't really want to watch... I was like feeling sleepy, so I didn't really want to start watching a TV show. So I thought, I'll just fall asleep to a movie that I've seen before, and then it doesn't matter if I fall asleep.
A beaten-up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police
I remember
are on
Alfred
their way.
Woden.
Tell me something
I don't remember who he is.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
Alfred Woden. Isn't he like a really rich guy?
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual
The writing
routine.
is so good.
By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
I don't think we're going to be doing that. We're not really taking any damage. I'm not sure if the game is just easy to begin with, or if that difficulty fix has actually made it easier than it should be. But we're really not taking a lot of damage.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf.
A staircase key.
Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
That is true. Everybody has their limits. Yeah, I don't want to fight them. Oh god, they've got assault rifles. We don't want to fight assault rifles. I remember the sound of the assault rifles though. It's a very distinctive sound. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay. We'll run away from the police then. They can only lead to danger. Plus the police are technically the good guys. We don't really want to be... Ah! Who throws a grenade? I forgot how distinctive the grenade sounds in this game are. Like, if you ever played Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, you just memorize, like, this grenade sounds so distinctive that you just have this almost PTSD-like response to hearing one land on the floor, and you're just like, oh god. Sleep well, Johnny. Thanks for watching. This is a very dangerous place. Why don't we just not be in this building? Oh, I fucked it. What? I could survive that fall. I should save more often. Is there a quick save button in this? Because we might be back at the start of the level.
Jack Lupino's
oh,
suite
you're
was
joking.
on the top floor. At least it used.
There must be a quick save. There must be a quick save. I don't think there's a quick save, guys.
To be before the explosive makeover.
Well, it's fine. We'll just power through and kill everybody.
The headlines were a depressing read.
You're a depressing read. Got him.
Hey,
Do you know what the buttons are?
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
I could always just save manually. I just didn't expect to die in one shot.
Someone had left a letter. There was a key on the shelf. Suddenly...
Why, you are.
Hold it.
You hold it, buddy. So we gotta jump this and not dive it. F5. Okay, thank you. Huh! We did it! Great success. Whack him! Cap his ass! These guys kind of suck. For mobsters. I guess Max Payne's a really well-trained policeman though, so he knows his shit. I gotta keep chugging these painkillers though. That's the stuff.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
That seems safe.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
Why don't you just go home, where it's warm? We could warm them up. My good deed for the day.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
Well, it's locked though. We'll need
Pizza
to find
delivery.
the laundry
Never
room.
seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Buzz off. God, the accents are so good. They literally sound like criminals. What's in here? Nothing. It's so dark. We got a lot of ammo as well. You don't have to aim very well with this gun. It's quite fun to use.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
These people are all just terrible liars. Come on. Let's go to the laundry. I swear a bunch of games used to use, like, an ammo pickup sound as, like, a save acknowledgement in games. I'm trying to remember what games now, but definitely some games had that.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
John Woo.
It's a trap! It's Payne!
He betrayed me. It's pretty fucked up. Who betrays Max Payne? Wait, what are they printing money? You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Beep boop, beep boop. Elevator music. Oh, I do like elevator music. It's good stuff.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime.
Oh, God.
Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
You'd think the police would be glad that we're just killing every single criminal that they've been struggling to catch.
What the?
It's a very big toilet. Oh, you can flush it? Look at that. It's a very necessary detail. Where do we go? Oh, there's a window. Of course there is.
It's the last place I'd want to end up. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but
Very
someone
immersive.
who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil.
That wasn't as fun as the Downton Abbey one earlier. See, I could never imagine living somewhere like this. It's so... Like, I've only ever lived somewhere that's, like, basically terraced or detached houses. I guess in cities, a lot of buildings are all joined up to each other, aren't they? So you could probably, like, go to rooftops. I've never been to a rooftop before. These are all experiences in life I've never had. Joined up buildings. That's crazy.
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movies. So green?
It wasn't green. He was a fool. Okay, that was really funny. Oh boy. Okay. I enjoyed that. They don't make doors like they used to. Oh, we can go up there. It's getting very dark. I'm not sure if Max Payne gets a flashlight. I don't have to aim with this gun, it's great. I guess it's a shotgun, that's the whole point.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
War! Huh. Yeah. What is it good for?
Vinny got needy. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squat on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gagniti bailed. I made like Chow Yun's
This is the
fat.
first guy that hasn't died in one bullet. This guy makes it a long way. He just got shot in the chest. Alright, we gotta chase him.
A crumpled letter. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gagniti had been living in mortal fear of his boss.
I don't
Jack
think this
Lupino
guy
was
counts as a
psycho.
cop anymore, frankly.
Lay on Gagniti's desk.
Anyway, this guy is a pain in the ass to kill if I remember correctly.
Vinny Gagniti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino.
I love the... what are they called?
Gagniti would be
Metaphors?
moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
The way it's written in this game, there are so many metaphors. It's not like the police car drove past. It's like a cat... oh. Well, that was not a fitting end to Max Payne's story.
A crumpled letter. Lay on Gagniti's desk. Vinny
This
Gagniti
time
was
I'll be
running
more
scared.
careful.
He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time.
Like a broken bottle
He knew
of
where his
Tabasco.
boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino.
Why is a broken bottle of
Gagniti would be
Tabasco
moving
running out of
fast.
time?
I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Let's get the deagle out. I like the deagle. The balance in the guns is pretty good in this game because most of the enemies die pretty quickly. So it's not like there are like better guns and worse guns. Obviously, like assault rifles are better than pistols, but generally speaking, you can kill most enemies with most guns. So it comes down to like what you enjoy the most or what you've got ammo for. But they're all viable, which is awesome. I suppose so, yeah. Whoa. I feel like you'd need a lot of balls to jump onto a moving train. like
Gagniti
that,
hitched
though.
a ride.
Yeah.
To catch him, I'd have to follow his
Even
lead.
the Bretters... Don't they end up sharing ammo, though, some of them? I forget. This is so not gonna work. Do you think we just have to jump onto the train? This is probably not possible if you have more than 150 FPS. Alright. Police Bruce.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me.
I do like the
New
writing
York
a
sped
lot.
by and fast forward. Dark
I
rooftop
wouldn't have
water
appreciated
towers
the
and a
writing
dead forest
when
of
I was
antennas and
younger,
chimneys,
but it's really
all
good in this
blur.
game. It's so descriptive. I like
When the
it.
train he was riding slowed down,
Hey, Godslayer.
Gagniti made his move.
Oh, come off of it. You would bleed out if you did. This man is John Cena. He cannot be defeated by normal means. You're John Cena. John Cena's a lot taller than you are. I wiped and reset the Rust server last night. I wasn't sure if people would still want to play on it. I'm not sure if I will or if I won't. I wasn't planning on it, but there were a couple of people that said they wanted to keep playing it, and because it's a sponsored server, it doesn't cost anything. So I don't mind people playing on it if they want. I will say that if... I just don't want to, like... I don't want to, like, promise that I'll admin it, but we didn't need any adminning last time, so... Basically, it's there if you guys want it. I don't mind. I know there were a couple of people that joined the last month's server late and just enjoying learning it, so by all means, keep playing if you fancy. I've been enjoying playing Civ off stream though, Civ 6 in the evenings. It's quite fun. It's grown on me, although I still think I prefer 5 in some ways. Actually pretty hard to hit these guys when they move quickly. The bullets move much slower in this game than normal bullets would in real life, so... If the enemies just run really fast, it can actually be quite hard leading where they're gonna go, you know, you gotta aim ahead of them. Choir communications. The voice of the angels. Ooh, that was close. Whack this sucker. Whack him, boss. So far, we haven't really run out of ammo or meds or bullet time, which is kind of cool. Maybe the game is just easy to begin with. I definitely remember finding it much harder last time I played this game, though. So I don't know. Maybe I just suck.
Okay, boss, you got it.
Or maybe the game wasn't running very well, or I was running too quickly, or was some... Actually, it might have been the FPS thing, actually, thinking about it. Because if you can't do dives properly and the game is running too fast, it might have actually fucked up the frame rate. But there were probably certain jumps that wouldn't have been possible back then either, so I don't know. I definitely got this far last time I played it, because I remember fighting the boss. Oh, is it? Doesn't the game have that by default? You can just slow the game down? You can set it to like epic or something, can't you? Or legendary. But we've just been on maximum painkillers so far. So I'm not sure if that difficulty fix might have made it too easy. Do you think the difficulty is about right, Minnie? Because I can't remember, but so far we've been on maximum painkillers the whole time. Basketball. It does seem easy, doesn't it? We could try getting rid of the difficulty fix file and see if that does anything. I'm gonna restart the game anyway after this boss fight, because I remember seeing a short video last night that I wanted to show on stream because it was actually so funny. It's not related to anything. It's just a really funny video, but it was really it's worth showing, I think. I do wish we could have it not in stretchy widescreen mode, but oh well. Are we going up or down? I guess. Whoa, there's a dead policeman in there. These people are criminals. You wouldn't kill a policeman. Oh, I see. So it's like a ratio change. I gotcha. Where is this guy? I think I'd be happy enough playing it on normal, to be honest with you. Although I've been playing it on epic, which does at least slow it down a fair bit. Which is kind of fun. I don't know, it's been so long since I played Civ. It's just... Civ's a good game. There really aren't a lot of games like Civ. Whack this shot. guy just chucking grenades around? Is he an idiot? I think they might all... What are they doing out here? It's the middle of the winter. This is suicide. Captain Baseball Bat Boy. He's back, and that means he's got a bat. That's pretty good writing. Money. Thing is, if this were real life, I wouldn't have the foggiest idea knowing what to do with this much money. Like, I don't use cash. I'd have to take that to a bank, and then they'd probably just assume I was a criminal. No one has a briefcase full of money these days. I don't even know what I would do with that. Well, shit, that didn't work. We've got a lead pipe and a baseball bat. I can't break these ones. Eat the money. That money will be laced with so many narcotics. You would probably get high just by sniffing that briefcase. Let's go back to the sawn-off. I like the sawn-off. It's good shit. Got a lot of spread in it, so you can kill like 2 people at once, which is awesome. I try to keep like 20 quid cash in my wallet just in case, but I often forget. I haven't used a card machine for so long. I still need to set up paying for stuff with my phone now. Because that's apparently way more secure than using a card. I haven't figured out how that works yet. I can pay for stuff on my phone with Google Pay, but I don't know how to wave it near a machine and do that thing.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his
well, presumably taxi drivers,
I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys.
Payments, right?
Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
So that, like, where I live has a lot of small businesses, and I remember, I don't know if this is still the case, but small businesses basically have to pay a percentage. I mean, everyone does. For the privilege of using card payments and Visa, they have to pay a percentage plus a base fee. And I think there used to be a minimum amount you had to spend to use a card, otherwise they would literally lose money on the sale, which isn't really fair on them. So it's nicer to pay for shit like that with cash. I think a lot of them just don't bother with that rule anymore, but they'll still lose money if you pay for something like trivial with a card. But most things don't cost as little. I mean, you used to be, you could pay 30p for a bar of chocolate. Those same bars of chocolate are now 80p. Everything's just way more expensive. Like a packet of breath mints are now £1. I don't even know what you could buy for 50p in a shop. Is anything still 50p? It's a lot. Even some Trebor breath mints, like £1. Packet of Polos used to be like 20p, guys, but Polos aren't as good as breath mints. Few cash to this guy. Oh, right, fair enough, yeah. The combat's really satisfying in this. Hey, Simsy. What do you mean? Oh, alright. Hope your day's been okay so far. I've only ever seen Freddos in bulk. I don't know if you can buy them in Division anymore. But everything is more expensive. I bought some more Asian ready meals. I got some Asian ready meal stuff from a supermarket a few days ago, and it was really, really nice. And it was probably good for me. It had, like, unironic vegetables. Vegetables. So I've decided to try some more Asian ready meals to see whether I like them, because they're probably better for me than stuff like pizzas are. Pardon me. But I'm looking forward to having some tonight. Asian food.
Open, goddammit!
Oh, I think the pump action is way better. And I think that's why I'm using this on, because it's fun. But yeah, this is definitely better. But this is it's just something about seeing the spread on it is amusing to me. Whoa! That guy should have had me. Good lord. It's definitely the fact that he has to reload it every couple of shots is not great. What's an ironic vegetable? I don't know. That's a good question. What do you buy for the sake of it? We have killed so many people now. So many people.
Gagniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time.
So good.
Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
He's bleeding
just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
We're okay.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more.
I'm just
Lupino's
hot
at
and
Ragnarok,
tired.
the nightclub. Book me. Take me in, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
Wow.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater.
Oh, the
I knew
theater's
what
the
waited
boss
inside.
fight. That's right.
P-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there.
Bondage games?
As subtle with its dark message as a cop-killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Oh. I know. Ow. Brain. It's just been a very hot week, to be honest with you. I'm tired all the time. I'm not sleeping super well in this heat at all. I'm waking up quite early, and we're doing our walks and stuff, but I think it's partly the heat, partly the meds withdrawal, and just various other worries. Like my mum's not doing so well again, which has got me worried, I think, in the background. But just a lot of things adding up means I'm not sleeping very well, and because I'm not sleeping very well, I feel much more tired during the day. And when you're tired and hot, it just all snowballs,
You've
you know?
just earned your
you just feel
2-year
tired
service
all
badge.
the time.
I'm impressed, Agent.
Thank you, Kurai. Thank you so much
Have some
for
Bezos
24
bucks.
months.
A whole 0.0000000000025% of his fortune.
Yes. Thank you very, very much, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hang on a minute. There was something I wanted to do. There was something I was gonna play a video. There was something else I was gonna restart for as well. I can't remember. I hope so too, Mayday. No, she's not like ill or anything. She's just she's been trying to get diagnosed with something for a long time, and they're not sure what it is, and obviously that's worrying for everyone involved, because if something's wrong with you but no one knows what it is, that's not a very reassuring feeling, is it, for anyone? What was I gonna do? There was something I was going to change. Some setting. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, well, I'll just find the tweet I was referring to anyway. I saw it on Twitter last night and it was very good. Here we go. This is American politics, but it's satire. Oh, the difficulty mod. That was it. Yeah, the difficulty mod. Thank you. That was it. Now I gotta find. Yeah, this is what it says. Difficulty.txt. I could just delete this and see what happens. We'll just rename it so that it's whatever it is doesn't get used. Okay, watch this, guys. This is really good.
Do you love couches with their luscious curves and supple fabrics? Do you wish there was a way to love couches even more? Introducing JD Jelly. JD Jelly. The only lube made for couch sex. Get those cushions ready for pushing. Whether it's leather, pleather, or wool, JD Jelly makes any couch a love seat so you can glide right in like a lubricated dolphin. Because we're all better off when weirdos their couches and not our democracy. Buy JD Jelly today, and all the proceeds will go to a childless cat lady who actually cares about protecting the fabric of our country, not weirdly having sex with couch fabric. JD Jelly. Couches, not democracy. Do you love
It's a good
couches?
ad. I'd probably buy that, but I don't really have a couch that it would be suitable for, you know? It's a good ad, though. I enjoyed that. Right, let's try and... yeah, Hastakana. I don't know, I read that by default it can be... that there's some kind of adaptive difficulty in Max Payne I didn't know about. But I'm finding the game quite easy now, so I'm not... We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be harder. I'm not sure. But so far, yeah, we're like max painkillers all the time. We've got maximum ammo and stuff. You completely misunderstood the first half of the ad. I feel like you still misunderstand the ad. But that's okay. Whoa. Who keeps a shotgun in a club? This is a bondage club, though, so there should hopefully be some bondage. Ice him! Whack him!
I don't think I've ever looked in this room. Wow, a gun!
Alright, we better
never been a bestseller.
Better swap to some... We could use the Ingrams.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
I feel like you never hold back. Going for your throat, yes. That's exactly what that is. It's monstrous. Whoa, these things fire very quickly. We've just fired like 100 bullets. Maybe we should stick to it. Oh no! No! Undive! I burned myself. Okay, that's starting to hurt. Okay, yeah, we almost died. Where are all the people dancing and having fun? Wait, that's a pentagram. Those are synonymous with evil. There's not a lot of bondage for a bondage club, though. I confess myself disappointed. They might even be more tanky. We'll have to be careful to keep shooting until they're definitely dead. We got some painkillers, though. They're all using Berettas. We want Deagle ammo.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
I feel like a few people in chat probably deserve bondage time. Jimmy, he's one of the deviants, I'd say. Is this going to be like a secret book lever? How the hell do I open this? Oh, it's right there. Bondage time is like a thorough cuddle time, I see. Oh my god, we're actually taking a fair bit of damage when we get hit now. Maybe the difficulty fix just made the game way too easy. You appreciating the music when I sung? I wasn't singing. I have never sung. Except that time I played Twitch Sings, which doesn't count. I remember this level being hard though, like there's a lot of, the boss is really hard, I remember. What do you think this button does? Whoa! Sick. Can we do it again? Holy crap. The technology. Well, they made these go zap. That's awesome. I have never sung on stream, okay? Never, ever. See that? That's singing. How do they all know who I am? We wasted them. Wasted. Iced them. Capped him. All these words for murder. What a life being a criminal must be, you know? I can't get him. He's too quick for me. Okay, we got him. I guess so, yeah. If we're on telly, maybe they know me from the telly. Another big briefcase full of money. I'm actually running out of ammo as well. Oh god, this is... We must have been playing on easy mode or some shit. I'm gonna have to sort my shit out. Still, we got painkillers back. That's good. Get in the VIP lounge for bondage time. That doesn't sound like I feel like Jimmy would appreciate that, you know? How do you threaten a masochist? I don't know if it's possible. What do you threaten a masochist with? Just indifference? Holy shit, that almost killed me. He just got me full on with a shotgun blast. That did so much damage. We've just taken like 40 painkillers. Hugs. I better be very careful with my bullet time, I think. Jimmy likes hugs. Everyone likes hugs, though. Everyone. Okay, F5. The gunplay is really good in this game. It's very satisfying watching the bullets go into their bodies. But I want to save most of my shots for the boss fight with the good guns. You could play really carefully, I guess, and just use the walls third-person peek, but that's boring. I want to be like an action hero. Like that. This does not seem like a sensible route to take around this nightclub. I mean, I'd only want to hug someone I'd want to hug. I wouldn't want to hug somebody I wouldn't want to hug. It's not like I'd accept a hug from anyone. Because I would feel weird about hugging just anyone. Yeah, the guys with shotguns are scary, because if they just hit you a little bit, you're in trouble. Because the pellets do so much damage. Plus, if you run out of bullet time, you're in real trouble in this game. I think you earn it per kill as well. Yeah, we got him. Painkillers. 4 painkillers. So many painkillers. These guys aren't aiming very well. It's the drum kit. Can we play the drums? Yes, you can play the drums.
Karaoke never was my scene.
I respect that. Not everybody should do karaoke. Yo, I'm walking here. That was a lot of bullet time we wasted then, because I couldn't get line of sight. This reminds me a little bit of Blood Rain. Maybe it's like the same kind of era and graphics. This is a puzzle, look. We're solving puzzles. I don't think we're solving the right puzzle. Will that work? That might work. Well, I don't think it's open, but also it's run by criminals. It's probably not frequented by the normal bondage people that you'd expect. That's a grenade. Hey, yay. Let's see if we can find this gimp. Gotcha. Oh, we did it. Okay, we've solved the puzzle. We'll grab one more painkiller, and that puts us on full health. Still wouldn't mind having full painkillers for the boss fight, though. And I do remember finding the boss fight quite difficult. I think he just throws Molotovs, but I think there are ads, and it just takes time to heal and all sorts.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead,
A
like a spider at the
disappointing
center
lack
of
of
his
bondage
web,
in a
waiting.
bondage nightclub. I will admit.
The vapors in the air
but this
started
is
to make my head
hard.
swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
On the sofa. Yes.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table.
Wait, is this the trio? This guy is some kind of monster.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense
Bring
written
your
in
own
rusty
bondage.
blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
You've got to have it handy, just in case.
Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki,
So this guy's literally like a cult member.
blood
I think he's like a demonologist or something.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
I remember it being quite a
Lupino's
hard
notebook
fight.
lay on the pedestal.
I don't
Jack
know why he
Lupino
would.
was
How do they
crazy, all
justify
right.
him taking lots of damage?
wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf.
You don't want to be
I'm
Mr.
the
Beast right now.
end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
When does the horrible scene with the drug running and the baby crying happen? That must be soon, right? I hated that scene. I got so lost and confused. It's horrible.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella! Blood to you all!
I don't think he's very well. There's two. Oh, Christ. I didn't enjoy them. They were horrible.
I've seen it. The corruption of flesh.
This is it. This is the boss room. I remember this.
I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming.
It's weird that the game suddenly goes to like from just a shooting game with cops and robbers to just literally some deranged Satanists.
I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
He's I think he might need some medication. The music just sounds like the Undertaker's about to come out. Still, there's lots of ammo and shit here. Look, there's spare pain meds, so I guess we'll start the fight. Take me! Whoa! Okay, that really hurt. Jesus. Okay, we did poorly.
What the hell?
I got no bullet times. Bam. You don't get a lot of it, do you? He's setting fire to his own hell chamber. Where are they coming from? Yeah, they're taking a few more hits to kill as well, aren't they? Jeez. Where do they keep coming from? This is hacks.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Levino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this
drugs, that's how they
talk,
explain it.
straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bone arrow. Death is coming!
She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter.
I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die! Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
He's doing great, guys. He's off his meds. He must be on go juice. Yeah, Lucifer. That'll get ya. Get grenaded, bitch.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
I don't remember her at all.
Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
Oh, she drugs him.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
Here we go.
Somewhere, the baby was crying.
I used to get stuck on this bit for so long, and I hate it.
No, please, Anne. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
so lost. I'm so lost. This isn't even the one I remember. The one I remember, you were like walking on this floating line in a void somewhere. But I think we've gone wrong again. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this where we fucking came from? Oh my god, it is. I thought you were meant to be following the sounds, but the sounds aren't helping very much. So I have no idea.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Why is she apologizing to Max though? Did Max do this? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm meant to be following the audio clues or whether it's just a maze. Because the audio isn't working. So I don't think that's it. There we go.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
The pictures were filled with good old times.
Oh, Christ. Here we go.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
I think it is just a maze. The audio clues don't seem to be clues as such. So we just have to memorize which way we went. Which is gonna suck. I'm okay at having a sense of direction in games if there's like clues as to where you've been, but this is like, there aren't really many clues as to where you've been, you're just following the line. Here we go, I think we found it. Okay. Oh, they meant to mislead you. Well, that's fun. That's good. Hooray! We found the dead baby.
No. No,
oh, he was moving his arm.
No.
Oh, he's gone.
Slice him, dice him, shoot him full of holes, blow him to bits, vaporize him, disintegrate him.
Oh
no
yeah, the
matter
Lost
what
Woods
you
Ocarina
do,
of Time. I
they'll
remember
still
that.
be back.
I think I had to look it up, not to like find the route, but I had to look it up to find out that's how you find the route. 'Cause it didn't occur to me that you just had to listen to the song. I was young
Michelle's
and
diary
stupid.
lay on the table. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Why is she... Did he kill her? That would be pretty messed up if he did.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
The baseball bat.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara.
Frankie the Bat.
He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Oh dear.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
It's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place.
So that woman just left me to get
Everyone
beaten.
makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
All my painkillers and guns. It's like when you get kidnapped in Half-Life and you lose everything. This sucks. We have a very small amount of bullet time as well.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Okay, the painkillers will help. Bat time. No, you're probably right.
What the hell?
Man, this is hard. You get 5 bullets from the first deagle that drops. I love this animation. That's funny.
What the?
Whoa! These guys are mean.
Yo! Hey, hold it! Hey! Hey,
There's a lot of them. Dude, there's so many of them. Oh god. Bum, 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 bum.
What the?
What the?
Hey. What the?
This is nuts. You can't sneak around. You can crouch on the spot, but you can't actually, like... You can't crouch while moving, that's the problem.
What the hell?
Alright, we got this. This is the hardest game ever made.
What the? What the hell?
These guys have so much health. Okay. We did it. We killed them all. We got loads of bullet time now as well, so let's get our guns reloaded. I don't have a lot of ammo, but it'll have to do. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I'm not quick loading. I haven't quick loaded yet, so I can see what you're saying, but I haven't quick loaded. I do remember reading about that though. Let's heal up a little bit and see if we can get enough ammo to find our way out of this place. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with your ammo during that bit. Okay, well we got full ammo now, so we're back on track. What's the way out? The music's really good as well. Oh shit. Yeah, they take a lot more ammo to kill now. Jesus. They hurt so much. Seems like an elevator. Doesn't seem to go anywhere.
Another newspaper caption for a murder. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball bat boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame. Scene.
I think technically we're mass murderers at this point. But they're all evil, so it's kind of justified. All these empty boxes are making me sad. But we're almost dead still. It is self-defense. I agree. I don't think the cops would, but I do. This is where they put all the dead people. Oh, the elevator does work. You have to push a button when you're inside. How realistic. Whoa, Jesus. Okay. That is, we gotta make sure we don't get hit by the shotgun shell. did, yeah. I think when you see blood, they're dead, but I'm not sure. It looks like this is where they chop people up and turn them into food. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. Where are the painkillers in this place, huh? Where do you keep the... Whoa!
There he is.
Come back. See, I feel like that did friendly fire, which is quite funny. Yeah, we got one of them. Yes, yes. I read about that. Oh, we didn't find these last time. Okay, we can more or less full heal from that. This is where they pack the meat into the bacon packets. Yeah, now that they're starting to have a lot more health, it's going to be harder to kill them without headshots, so we'll have to aim a little bit more carefully, I think. This looks to be a butchery. At least they stagger when you hit them, so they do stop firing. This is hard. Hiya. Can we go now? Are there police? Oh, for goodness sake. Haven't we suffered enough? I got beaten up with a baseball bat by criminals. That must mean that I'm on the good side. I don't want to go back in the hotel again.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Oh, God. Where is everybody? Police line do not cross. Hey, I see.
The men in
Good
blue had
afternoon,
come and
mate. You okay?
gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape.
Are you enjoying Path of Exile? That game is...
The cops who had stayed
last time I
behind
played
were
it, I got
dead.
so overwhelmed.
Frankie,
There's so much
his
to do
boys,
in
and
it.
I had the place all for ourselves.
It did make me miss Diablo a bit, though. I liked Diablo back in the day. I remember enjoying the core gameplay, but as I say, they've added so much to that game, like Warframe, over the years, that it's just really overwhelming. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of loot, isn't there? And I know you do like loot. Some would say you have a reputation for loot.
Just forget about it.
Loot is
Just forget
good.
about it.
Forget
Hey,
about
just forget
it.
about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
Did Mona get caught? I mean, she roofied me. I'm not sure if we want to save her.
It's Payne.
There's a brief, very brief period after a dive where you're just stood, like standing up, and then you're really vulnerable during that, unfortunately. Okay, well, we'll have to be careful. These guys are starting to hurt a lot.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Maybe the shotgun would be good for this. Okay.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it.
Forget about it.
Just forget about it.
So the enemies quite often like blind fire at doors, which means that you can actually run into their bullets if you're not careful, which is good. But yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a trade-off. It's not just like you'll always dodge. It's not like iframes. There are no iframes
More
in the
evidence
game.
that Punchinello didn't like me
You
much.
just have to be careful when you use your bullet time, and because it's you got to make sure all the enemies are dead by the time you finish rolling, otherwise you're in trouble.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed,
Reliable
although no body has
sources?
been recovered at this time.
Everybody was
Reliable
killed.
sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me. Didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news.
We ain't dead.
Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
The voice acting is so good.
Yo!
Whoa. He loved his country. Why wouldn't he have painkillers though? Oh, there's none there. God damn it. Hello?
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell'd you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Whoa. Holy crap. I thought outside the line of sight. That was nasty. These guys don't fuck around. Okay, he is a meat shield. We'll see about that though. Can't hit him. Okay, so he's definitely way too annoying to hit. Why wouldn't you die? Jesus, this man. He's a big tank. We've killed a lot of people in this place now. I wonder what they do with all the dead bodies.
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item, armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Hey, Doc.
I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
Well, that's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
So the Russian's not even the bad guy in this game.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around.
Or maybe he is.
But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the Traitor Time's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse.
I only really need the one gun.
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Hey!
Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Yeah, they're not dying in one hit anymore. That makes them much trickier. Kinex Corporation docks and warehouses. Surely one of these will open. Who throws a grenade? This is your warehouse. Don't throw grenades, imbecile. Oh. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Plus he's probably forgotten a lot of it from all the trauma and blood loss. Oh, there was an explosive barrel there. I could have been smart, but I was not smart. Right. We go up the elevator. We loot this guy's hand grenade. Imagine being given a hand grenade to defend a warehouse. I would not be happy with that. Telling me one button on a lever did all this. That is AI controlled crane right there. Well, that's the deagle ammo gone. Back to the shotgun, I guess. Because the shotgun doesn't really kill them quickly enough. It's scary. It would have been very useful to have both, yeah. I figured They must blow up, though. Why won't you die? Thank you. I think you get the assault rifle fairly soon. In fact, I have a vague memory of like a room full of green lasers from what must be like 20 years ago. I don't... on the ship, maybe? I don't know. Or a lab with like the drugs. I don't know. I'm not sure which Max Payne game it was, but I have a memory of a room full of green lasers from this game. But I don't remember what they are, or where they are, or how they are, or who they are. Okay, so we can still one-shot them. I think headshots actually work very well in this game. It's just quite hard to land them because of the slow movement speed of the bullets. It's definitely gotten a lot harder now. Without bullet time, you often just end up trading damage with bad guys. Because it's very fast combat, so it's quite hard to aim without bullet time. Okay, so now what do we do? The crane. It's obviously going to be the crane. Whoa. Who's this Joker? It's very satisfying watching him fire the deagle. I actually really like that. Feels like a very powerful weapon.
Yo!
Yo! What up? I didn't remember that at all. I think these guys do friendly fire to each other, and they block bullets. They'll sponge bullets for both you or the enemy, which can be a bit annoying at times. The engrams are great for spraying them, but they don't do very much damage compared to the higher hitting weapons. Gotcha. I would thought they would take more damage than they did from that, but it's a sawn-off. Sawn-offs are apparently not very powerful. I wish we could have squished them, that would have been great. Uh-oh. I gotta stop using the sawn-off. I mean, it does work fine when it's point blank, it's just... if you miss, you're basically screwed. Ow. No, they raised the bridge. Jerks. Thankfully, I think every enemy is just an enemy. You can't really accidentally friendly fire people in this game, which is a relief, because you kind of have to shoot on sight, otherwise they kill you too quickly. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. It was a delivery that I'd forgotten about from Amazon. Dilly recommended these. I forget what they're called. They're like. What were they called? Some kind of fabric cloths that you can make cold or damp and they retain it, and you can wear them when you're out walking and stuff in the heat, and they apparently help a lot. Yeah, cooling cloth. I ordered a couple, so they arrived today. Thank you. I shall use them for probably the afternoon walks or the morning walks with Kaido when the sun is hottest. But hopefully they'll work. Thank you again for the recommendation. They were quite cheap, so I thought, why not just pick up a couple. Amazon usually do next day here, which is nice. Oh, painkillers. Thank God for that. Caution, use wheel blocks when parking. So this is a clue. Because this is obviously how we progress. I'll do it. Thank you. Okay, well that was foolish. It might actually be better if we died that out. Yeah, I figured either I can wear them when I'm like at my PC on my neck or something, or I can just wrap one around my neck a bit like a scarf or something when I'm out walking Kaido in the heat, and it will hopefully just help cool me down a bit. Could even try one on Kaido if she wants. Though she doesn't seem to like being in front of fans. I'm not sure if she understands. I would think any animal would just think, oh, it's cooler here, I like this. But she doesn't seem to like the wind blowing at her. I gotta start getting these headshots though, this is hard. Some dogs don't like it, yeah, fair enough then. She seems to find enough places where it's cool, so... yeah, she's alright.
I doubted the letter was a receipt.
I never found this before, what the fuck? There's a sniper rifle.
Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
We got a sniper. I'm guessing the ammo is going to be quite low for this gun though. Whoa! Okay, that is... what? That's quite satisfying. I gotta stop wasting my ammo for this though. What a gun. I didn't even find that last time, Jesus. Ow. That was a lot of damage. They're all so tanky. Gotcha. This is not the range at which we want to be using the engrams, I think. I just can't wait till we get the assault rifle. I think you get that on the boat though, it's such a good weapon. Makes a very satisfying sound as well. Proper rat-tat-tat-tat sound. But what's in this door? What marvels lie within? This is what computers used to look like, guys. They're huge. Now you get them in your mobile phone. So where's this? We don't know where that is. But there's a lot of painkillers, so we'll grab them. I don't think you should need hand grenades for personal security. That seems silly. There is a computer in your phone. That's how they find out where you live. They track your data, and then they spy on you with binoculars. That was a lot of shooting. I don't remember much of the game beyond this point now. I remembered it kind of very vaguely up until that boss, the demon boss guy, but I don't really remember any of this. I remember there's a boat, but I don't remember much about it. Oh no! That was a headshot. Almost on purpose as well. Okay, someone just... Jesus! We got destroyed. Okay, this sawn-off is terrible. Kill me. Oh, really, Kai? Ah, maybe. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I understand. I think. Is this where I just... No, he comes out. Ow. Being blasted? Yeah, fair enough then. You'd think she'd just want to lie in front of him if it was colder, but she seems to do pretty well with the heat in general. Quite impressed. Oh no. Okay, fuck that. That grenade went off like 2/3 of a second after it was thrown. Let's try that again. Let's just go back to the pump action. It's a good gun. Holy crap! These grenades go off so quickly. How am I going to avoid them all? Okay. Alright, let's just try these guns. What are you supposed to do to dodge this? There's nowhere to run. Let's try again. Okay.
Commander, there appears to be a vast number of
These guys
contacts in
are dicks.
I recommend diplomacy.
The
this
biggest
time.
dicks on the planet. Quebec, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. What was he playing today? I did not notice. We're playing Max Payne, a very old game. This is the 7th Nostalgia Week game we've done. This is the final day, in theory, of Nostalgia Week, unless I do a bonus tomorrow. But it's a very old third-person shooter, kind of film noir type storytelling. It's very dark, but it's very good. And it has, I think it was the first game to ever do bullet time really well. So it's great fun. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching Quebec. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. You can't avoid that grenade. What the hell? That's impossible to avoid. Oh, was he doing trains again? I saw him playing some kind of a game with Steam Trains the other night, but I had to go out and walk Kaido, so I didn't really see what it was about. Okay, so we'll just have to use pre-game knowledge of that grenade to dodge it. Well, a lot of young people didn't grow up playing these games, so they don't know... They don't know the origins of such things like Max Payne. But it is a very good game. I'm sure you're not that old though, really. It's not like you watched The Matrix when you were 15. and then realized that that was almost 25 years ago. Which is the age of a young adult who was born the day The Matrix came out. Heaven forfend. Okay, is there any ammo around here? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Hey, Jim Bob. Good afternoon. I hate it when they hide in cover when I do my bullet time. It's just a waste of bullet time. So I'm not even sure Zoe is born yet. I think she's young enough that she still hasn't been born. She types from the womb. Can we go in there? It's a shipping container. There's something in there, right? Maybe we can jump in. Let's have a look. Oh, a secret with painkillers. Nice. I just think it's really cool seeing all the bullets move. Back then, it was never possible. Now you can see each bullet plunging into the flesh. Okay, save game. Whoa! That was pretty cool. Like playing Sniper Elite. We can't dodge very much on this platform. Oh, that was fun. Guess we're going this way next. I do remember this bit, actually. I don't remember the elevator, but I remember the layout of this area. These guards are pretty shit. They're not really guarding very much. Huh. Oh, extra sniper ammo. Oh no. Oh! It's very fun watching the bullet go in. I like that. I kind of want to run him over. It's risky business, though. It's a very noisy piece of equipment, this. I'm guessing the sniper rifle hurts like shit if you get hit by it. This also reminds me of Men in Black. That amazing scene where he's moving the chair. It's the most annoying sound. Took a bit of damage that time. We're almost there. Almost. Jesus, this noise. I just can't wait to get the assault rifle. I remember it being such an insanely powerful weapon. Like a rapid-fire deagle almost. There. Is it even worth killing these guys? Maybe. It's just not a very good gun at this range. Why don't they die? Good lord. Jokers, that's who they are. Wasted almost all my Beretta ammo on them. Could have just used a sniper. Okay, save. You can also shoot through the railings, which is rather satisfying. This game was in an age where a lot of the time if you didn't have direct line of sight, the bullets just kind of didn't work, but... Got him. Yeah, I don't want to waste too much sniper armor, but it's very satisfying. I think it tends to one-shot them. I didn't know. I'm just no-scoping it now. We can probably jump up there, or over there. I'm not sure if this is the way we gotta go, though. That's the way forward. So we'll jump over here to get into the little cache of weapons. Fuck. I fell. There you go. Oh, you can't jump in there. Oh, bollocks. I was hoping to get all the secret loot. Unless you can shoot... Is there a padlock on the other side? Maybe you can shoot? It seems like the kind of puzzle that they put in a game. Maybe you can shoot it from the other side. I can't really see, but I don't think that's the puzzle. Unless you can dive through there. Oh, it's a juicy concussion. I don't think that's going to be the answer. What about from here? Nope. Well, we've wasted all of our painkillers trying to get in there. Hopefully we'll find out later on.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
Okay, but we can't get in there, can we? Okay, well, we've made a big old mess. Oh. Big brain. There was a button. It's quite fun seeing all the shells just whiz past. But we are so dead now. So dead. What happened to you? It's just stuck on the edge. They didn't even have any painkillers here. Oh, there's one painkiller. Well, in that case, we're in trouble. We'll have to use the Uzis.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
She does that, Zoe. She says I roast her, but then whenever people aren't around, she just shit-talks them constantly. She's a devil. $100 bullets well spent. Don't let her be nice to you. She's been shit-talking you all afternoon. They call her Vogue, because you just end up reading bad shit about yourself in it. Yeah, I remember the boat being a much bigger boat than this. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Oh, fuck. Okay. So you're not a vegetarian, are you? No! Max, why? Oh, he's such a dumbass. You're not okay. I was talking to Muzz last night about her coming to visit, and it occurred to me I actually have no idea what to feed her. She doesn't eat meat, and she doesn't eat fish. What is there left? Do I have to go to Petsa Home and get some goat food? Coconuts and grass? I don't know what to feed someone like that. How do they survive? Like I can't even give her milk. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? I might just honestly just have to like tie her to the clothesline and just like let her graze while I stream, because I just don't really know what else she can eat. I could ask her. I did ask her. She said she would go to a supermarket and buy things, which I'm dubious of. I don't think she has any money.
Rusted crip.
She's vegan. She won't eat cheese. I just feel like she should have died by now. You know? What if I accidentally put bacon in breakfast cereal and she eats it? What if she dies? She could have like an allergic reaction or something. You're the person she has more money than you. I think the American debt has more money than you, Zoe. But I get your point. She could hopefully find... I could just leave her in the vegetable aisle, you know? She could probably figure out... You're not in debt. Emotionally. Painkillers. We didn't find them last time. This is a step up. Let's try the sawn off. Lentil curry. I don't know how to make either of those things. What? These guys don't fuck around, do they? He got hit by one of those. I can't really dodge in this corridor, that's the problem. Bullshit AI reaction times. That's what I'm calling on that. I don't have any bullet time left. This is going to be real hard. Love that you can hear the bullet impact sounds though. It's great. So then this guy comes along, right? And we go, hooah! There you go. In all fairness, the AI does a very good job of kind of not cheating or feeling like it's aimbotting in this game. In bullet time, you have the advantage, and out of bullet time, you don't have the advantage. But I think that's they've balanced it pretty well, the ballistics and the bullets and the aiming. Doesn't really feel like they're cheating very much. Can I throw a grenade in there? Okay. Is that glass? It's bulletproof glass. Well, not even. Ow. Am I teaching myself about spacing? Something like that. Okay, you know what, just end me. This is too hard. It's the hardest game ever made. Why won't you die? Oh my god. Okay, then we just gotta hit this guy with a sawn off. Here we go. What? No. No one survives a sawn off from this range. Okay, well he didn't that time. Do you think this is Alfred Woodcock calling again? How does he know I'm here? And who calls himself Alfred Woodcock? Hello?
Angelo Puccinello here.
Oh.
Angie, tell me, how much the dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
really
sure
skipped
you're
it.
not confusing me with
I'd like.
Boris here?
I've always wanted to stream
But you are
Neverwinter
right, of
Nights
course.
2.
Pretty soon we
Because I
should
think
get
it's a
together
good
and have a talk.
RPG.
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous
But I
game.
want to play it in
but
co-op.
when people get mad,
I've never
they
played it
make
in
mistakes.
co-op. No, that's not true. I
should know.
have.
That's where I wanted Punchinello.
I'd love
mad
to
enough to trip
stream
over his own
all of
feet,
Neverwinter Nights 2 in
preferably
co-op.
into a grave.
It'd be so much fun. I think it has headshots. I don't think it has any other locational damage, but I could be wrong. Okay, but what could this possibly do? They got a lot of painkillers though, so we'll chug a bunch of them.
Die. Die.
See shit talking the wall. I mean, this is good close quarters, right? This is good for a sawn-off. As long as they actually die when I shoot them. Has no UI scaling. Oh, really? Do you play at 2K then? 1080 would be maybe would be alright. Oh, 4K, yeah, fuck that. Fair play, yeah. Ah! I'm surprised it doesn't actually have UI scaling by itself. So I think Neverwinter Nights 1 actually does, the remaster they did actually does have UI scaling in it, which is very cool. Motherfucker! Okay. Alright. Morons. Oh, is there an enhanced of Neverwinter Nights 2? Do you have to pay for that separately? That's annoying. What's going on in here? Something that we don't really want to be a part of. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, we need any gun other than that gun will be fine for that. Hey, Haggis. Yeah, I would honestly, I've pretty much always wanted to play Neverwinter Nights 2 on stream. The whole campaign. So I've never actually beaten that game. It was really good. But I want to play it in co-op. I think in co-op, especially with like banter and like choice decisions and how dialogue goes, I think it would be fantastic fun. But I don't know who I'd play it with. But I do want to play it one day. I think it would be such a fun game to do. Ow, he just hit me right away. We've got to try and hope we hit one of them valves at the end.
Mechanoids, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Why won't you die? That's a Molotov cocktail. This is... What the fuck? I don't think I've ever used a 1920 by 1200 monitor. I just buy basic 1080 stuff. Alright, let's try this the easy way then. We'll just throw grenades in until we win. What makes you think I'm gonna go down to hell? I've only killed bad people. Did we get him with the grenade? No, of course not. That'd be too simple. Oh, that'll do it. No, it still didn't do it. What is his problem, man? Can't you just die? Fucking hell! What a dick! He's on more of that V than the other guy. Tell the devil the dime sent you. I think this gun might actually penetrate enemies. God damn it. I hate this man. Jesus.
Tell the devil the dime sent you.
Surely that'll get all of them right. Surely. Okay. Did that really help either of our situations, though? You better die from this, buddy. Oh, we got him. Fuck. That was hard. Didn't get the assault rifles. I really was looking forward to getting... I mean, he said there was a lot of firepower on this ship. Where is the firepower? Where are my assault rifles? And why aren't they using the assault rifles if they have assault rifles?
You know how to handle yourself.
Oh, what the
Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Glad I'm here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want.
I feel like this
Meet me on the bridge
is
afterwards.
probably illegal to have this much. This is America, fuck. I do deserve an assault rifle, and I've got one, so fuck yourself. My very own assault rifle. This is the gun that the cops had at the beginning, I think.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
I love Max's smile.
Even with all this
He looks like a
firepower,
joker.
I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days.
Yeah.
Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies. But that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello actually showing up. But there was no crime in hoping.
Save. I can't see it. Okay. I don't remember this at all. I have no memory of this. What the fuck? Don't appear to be any actual... Am I invulnerable? What's going on? I don't know where to go. Everywhere is death. It's just like a nightmare. I'm not quite sure how scripted this is. It seems to be invulnerable. It's very confusing. I feel like we'd be dead from all sorts of things at this point. Oh no, we're definitely not invulnerable. Do you just have to run? Oh my god, okay. That means... Okay. We have to memorize the way to go. Which I'm not... It's just so dark. It's really hard to know where to go. Okay, then we went across here. Through here. Then we went around here. Through here. And it seems like it's basically scripted around where... Like, is this place rigged with explosives? Fire doesn't spread this quickly unless it's literally a petrol station. Oh my god. Okay. Save. That's not the way. It's just very dark. I started closing... Oh god. Oh, it actually is rigged with explosives. Jesus. I've started closing my curtains during the day to my office just because it's much easier to I feel like the room heats up less if you keep your curtains closed. In fact, apparently you can even keep temperatures down by keeping your windows closed. If it's actually hotter outside than it is inside, it's better to keep your windows closed, which is counterintuitive. Okay, so we save again. Where do we go in here? Here. Just gotta avoid getting hit by this stuff then. Oh my god. This is weird. It's like I've got to avoid the traps, but also I can just stand on the fire trails. So as long as I don't get hit by these things, I don't take any damage in this inferno of a building. Which is very, very peculiar. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it does. I've never really... I always just assumed that houses heated up if it was hot outside.
When Janella was burning to get me, the feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Okay, so we've got the good gun, but again, the bullets move quite slowly in this game. I guarantee you, that's a screenshot of one of the Max Payne levels in their level editor that they were using to make it. Video games. Yeah, that section was not great. That's actually a good point. We haven't got many cinematic kills for a while, have we? We had loads at the beginning, and now it's like, I guess the game's over it.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
You're a shut-in, Zoe? Really? I would never have guessed. You seem so extroverted. I love the sound this makes so much. So I love that, look, you shoot the wall and water comes out. That's a cool little touch. Thing is, these guys don't use this gun, so you can't get more ammo for it until they do, and then when they do, then they're using this gun, which makes them harder to shoot. So even sarcastic. I'm not that sarcastic. I like to think I moderate myself somewhat well. Like a well-oiled Twitch community. I actually love the way he fires a deagle with two hands. It's actually really cool. Am I oiling you? I'm not oiling any of you, no. You oil yourselves. You could have dual deagles. Would they be less accurate? I guess they'd put out a lot of firepower, but I think if I remember, the solo bird is actually not a bad weapon just because it's really accurate. Alright, it's not that accurate at all. Never mind. Okay, I'll go back to the Ingrams, which I don't remember ever liking them much, but they do hit a lot of bullets.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well at the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
A cold day in hell.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted pain. He'd see the pain.
The
trick of my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could.
Yeah.
Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive.
What about me?
The numbing
What
cold
about
of
you,
the
Max?
broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Alright. How big could their manor possibly be?
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
Soon.
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic.
Yeah.
Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
I bet there are people in chat that have never even touched a phone book. What a world we live in. I feel like that is a very short fuse for a hand grenade, isn't it? I don't think anyone can rip a phone book in half, then, can they? That seems impossible. Whoa. Ow! Okay, we're not going to take that hit. Finish me. Let's try that again, shall we? Boom. Oh, painkillers, yes. It's a very satisfying sound picking up the painkillers in this game. This is where they burn the bodies.
What the?
They have hyped the trio up quite a lot, haven't they? I can't remember what they're like to fight. Alright, trenchcoat, settle down. I gotta get some bullet time for the bosses, though. Can't be wasting it on these trashies. I can't see! It's so dark. We'll have to use third-person peeking. We could try using the sawn off. It really doesn't work anywhere beyond point blank.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
Oh, I thought these were painkillers. They're not. They're just cans of beans. Oh, those are painkillers. It's a big kitchen. Holy crap. One down.
One down, two to go.
He wasn't so bad. Does he really? That's
My
funny.
fortune had been told. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
place. It was a nice place. No, the door's meant to open. God damn it, there goes all my bullet time. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? What? He was a bush. That's not fair.
My fortune had been told.
He was a bush. He just did a dive. What? Who's shooting? Oh, there's people up there. I didn't think we saw them last time. Alright, dude, I see you this time. Cheeky fucker. I did think there ought to be somebody in this room, but there wasn't. Nice. I love that he plays it with no confidence. That's actually really funny. No! Let me through! Fuck! I hate this game. What a bunch of
My
dicks.
fortune had been told.
Yeah. Do you think you can shoot the grenade? That'd be sick. Yeah, that's right. Mind you, a sniper with bullet time does sound quite overpowered.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Is he up on one of the pillars? The hell's he doing up there?
Take care of him. I want him dead.
This place reminds me of Sherlock's Mansion in that Sherlock game we played in the late night streams. This music sounds a bit like the Chocobo riding music from Final Fantasy. Priceless Ming vase destroyed. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was never gonna end well.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Fuck these grenades. That's terribly mean.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
I hate.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
This is so hard.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Okay. It's a very unforgiving game, this one. It's really hard, even when it's not on... Like, there are, like, 3 difficulties above this, I think, but... It is a hard game. not surprised, yeah.
Payne's here. Take care of him. I want him dead.
Take care of him. I want him dead. But now we got no bullet time for that lot. That's the problem. Try a cheeky grenade in. That might work. It's a bit gamey. Why won't they die? Uh-oh. No! Okay, that's not good. I hate this. Tell me that killed him. It did not kill him. The problem is they rather smartly just pre-fire the fuck out of the door as soon as they can. What? This is so hard. Okay, that will surely kill that guy. Now we just do... Okay, he doesn't know how to throw grenades properly. Let's just go balls deep, alright? Are you ready? The problem is he just has so much health that if you don't like one mag him, he just gets back up again and starts shooting you. Okay, one trio left.
Don't stop at him!
This will stop anything. Take cover.
Is that a rocket launcher? What is that? What is that? He's got a grenade launcher. How the fuck are you supposed to beat that? I know, we'll just use the smart choice, okay? I don't remember a grenade launcher in this game. Okay, we'll just use this for a little bit. No scope. M9. I used to have a friend called M9. Surely that will kill people in one hit, right? Yeah. Whoa! Okay. Well, fair play. No, it bounced weird. Yeah, that's what you get, you jerk.
It was too late for her.
She died? Oh, I liked her. She was fun. Apart from
You're
the
a
roof.
real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed.
Oh, not another.
Got me thinking
Not
about a
another one of
fallen
these
cradle.
dream scenes. No. An helicopter feel like this is going to be the police. They haven't caught up with us for a while.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
I don't want to find a helicopter. What do you mean? You don't survive that. Yeah, okay, so this is a what takes a while to reload one of these apparently. And yes, that assault rifle's so good.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
The shotguns just hit so hard in this game. Even if you kill the enemy right away, you can still get hit by the spread of the pellets.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Vince Mugnano.
Right, okay. This is the adaptive difficulty. It's just a really hard game.
Vince Mugnano.
Ow. What? Dude. This is the hardest thing.
Vince Mugnano.
Gotcha, dickhead.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Okay. I'm gonna need to use this gun right after the cutscene though, aren't I? Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. At least we got loads of bullet time now. Didn't have to use any because I used the AoE. Okay.
No, I told him nothing.
So look at that. We just basically almost died immediately. So I'd rather, it's not worth wasting like 5 painkillers on that. Jesus, it's very unforgiving.
No, I told him nothing.
Yeah, again, it's not worth it. Yeah, so my understanding of what I read on it is that basically it's got adaptive difficulty, but it's bugged, and it's always been bugged. So the game just gets harder and harder and harder and harder until you beat it. Kind of like Dark Souls 2. But Dark Souls 2 was designed by morons. This game was not designed by morons.
I told him nothing.
Chances are it's just buggy. I blew up the chair. That didn't end well for me. Alright, well the grenade launcher doesn't work. We'll try just stopping them from firing by spamming them, I guess. There's no time to get a quick save before the cutscene, though.
I told him nothing.
That's a bit better. Didn't lose all of my health, at least. They don't give you much ammo either, good lord. I expect a full magazine from each of them, but no. Still, we've killed most of the bad guys now. Possibly, yeah. I guess it's got quite a big AoE. So now we gotta get out of here.
Drop it. Don't move.
Oh, what?
Game over, Max Payne.
God damn it. It's all scripted.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger.
All the guards
a
have the
smoking
same
assault
haircut.
rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
She sounds like a Skyrim actor. Oh, not another one.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
Ow.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Not another one of these. In Alan Wake 2. Ah, I haven't played that one. I played Alan Wake 1 back in the day, but I didn't really enjoy it that much, so I wasn't super fussed about 2.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry.
She's the
Please
writer's
don't,
mom.
Max, no,
Oh, nice.
please.
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of. Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar.
What the fuck?
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line in a prank call.
Oh yeah,
he's
he's
insane babble.
I didn't
couldn't
notice
make
that.
sense of
That's
it.
funny.
But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
That's fun. I mean, we've been given an OD of a terrible drug. I think we're pretty fucked, aren't we? Oh, was the first one a new one? Oh, I thought the first one was an old one. My bad. Oh no, not again. No, not one of these. Sadness. Oh god. Here we go. Oh, it says you're in a video game. Oh. It's true, we are in a video game. I mean, anytime we drop down is a point of no return, surely. So, I don't know how you figure out where to go this time around. I died. Okay, fair play. Ah! I have no fucking clue. Follow the sound of the crying baby. I don't think it's that simple. I think most of them are red herrings. I don't think it's... Like, I've tried following the sounds, but they come from all different directions. I don't think they're correlated to which way you go. I think it's basically meant to be a labyrinth that you figure out as you play. It's me on a good day. Okay, so that's a dead end. I loved the Serious Sam Suicide Bombers. They were so much fun. Okay, so that's a dead end as well. So there's only one way left we can go on this level. Hiya. Okay, this isn't a dead end, that's good. This must be the correct way forward then. I didn't jump. God damn it. Now I don't know where we last saved. Ah! Okay. Wow. Okay, I pressed jump that time. What the fuck? The fact that it's in the slow motion makes it so much worse as well. Because you can't, whatever you do right or wrong, you can't do it quickly. And it's very much a trial and error minigame, really, this. So that's unfortunate. So this was the dead end, right? Yeah, so it's not that way. And I forget if left was a dead end. I can't remember. It keeps like trying to slide me off, which is really irritating. This would be almost impossible if we hadn't done the FPS fix. But like it literally, it has like movement input lag here. It's really weird. Like I press forward now, and then it goes forward. But like I'm holding forward right now, nothing's happening. Do you see? It's like he's stuck. It's almost like the things I'm walking on are like cylinders rather than flat surfaces. Which is very awkward to run along. Okay, so we'll make a save on this side. And then hopefully... Yeah, this is the correct way forward. Oh, that didn't work. It's fair. looks promising. We do it. I am hoping we've done it. We're back at the cot, but this is a new cot.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Hey, it's me. Well, I know I can't take this much damage. Yeah, that was quite loud. Really jump scared all the napping people.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off.
How did he survive?
I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue. The only one I had.
Well, we finished Rust M, so I'm not sure why I would.
It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road.
Most nights
but when I did,
tired,
I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
Sorry, what's that?
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Right. Hey, V-Bot. Good afternoon. I kind of wanted to play some more Guild Wars 2 in the evenings, yeah. Sort of. I'm not sure. If I'm going to play anything in the evenings, it will be some of that, probably. Because there's a new expansion coming out. I didn't finish the old expansion. I know Katie and Thrawn want to play it again, and I'd obviously rather play it with people. Quite a few people from Hatrack used to play it a fair bit last year, and it's been almost a year since we played it last year, so... Maybe I'll do some, but as I say, I'm normally in bed by midnight. Not necessarily sleeping, but at least, like, away from my computer. And between that and my anxiety, I find the late night streams much harder than I used to, sadly. Where's all my fucking guns? Oh, these are the lasers. I remember these. I don't think we want to hit these. But we can't crawl. You know the combat? Oh, it's a shame. That's my favorite part of Guild Wars, I think. I adore it. Does this kill me? No, that's pretty safe. No, I know, don't worry. I'd like to. I'm just...
Life-threatening weather condition. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history. Vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows. Severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
She is. She threatened to kill me in Rust. But she never actually played Rust, so I felt very safe and triumphant. I think, in the end, I was the more intimidating person. Alright, we got a sniper rifle and a Beretta. That doesn't seem like the best combination. So these bullets actually are hit scan. More or less, anyway. They travel way faster. Otherwise, if I aimed at them and clicked, by the time the bullet got there, they would have moved. I definitely don't think that the storyline of Guild Wars 2, I don't think is its strongest part. I don't think it's a bad story at all, but it definitely wasn't something I was super invested in. But I love the combat and the exploration, the map completion. I could just play that, especially with friends. It's such a good game to just like chill in a voice call or just on stream and just do map exploration and just chat with people. It's a really good room for just... Sorry, room? It's a really good game for just hanging out with people, you know? That was what the late night streams used to be with Guild Wars last August. Which is when we started playing it. It was just... We'd just hang out in Discord and do fractals together every night. We had people like No One and Pirate and various other people that would just join, and we'd just hang out in a voice call and just do fractals. Whether we won or not didn't really matter too much. It was just fun playing it, you know? Playing MMOs I usually find way more fun with other people than solo. I have played a lot of solo MMOs over the years, but I definitely enjoy playing them more with other people. More companionable, you know? Wait, I want to go in here. Who are these fuckers with masks on? Ow. This gun is so good. It makes such a good sound. I love it. I don't think I ever got into Black Desert online. It apparently didn't. It was grindy to the point where it didn't actually have a level cap, which sounds to me like insanity. But to some people, I can see that being like a wet dream. Ah! Jesus. They hit me with one bullet and that's like a painkiller. That's nasty. I wasted a lot of everything then. Bullet time and ammo and healing. Oh boy. I'm getting tired. Tired by 6 PM is tragic. Oh, do they really, Lily? I still haven't got around to playing it. I thought about it a couple of months ago, and I've actually got it installed on Game Pass, I think. I haven't had the brain to start a new multiplayer game like that. But that's a shame if you can't do... I think almost everything in Guild Wars 2 you can do in a group if you want, which is one of the strengths of it, you know? Especially if your class complements other people, it's nice. You don't have to suddenly, like, pull out, like, a DPS build or weapon just so you can do, like, one storyline boss or something. I would like to try Fallout 76 at some point, though. I think a friend of mine suggested that we could play it together at some point, and they're much more into Fallout than I am. I don't really care much about Fallout, but I don't know, co-op FPS gaming is quite fun. But yeah, I've heard it's a lot better than it was in release. Is it one of those game skipters where it's like you log in and it's just like 10 UIs pop up with different login? What the fuck? We lost so much health. What do you mean you survived that? You did not survive that, you little shit. These guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous. I haven't I actually didn't know about Fallout London until somebody mentioned it in chat a few days ago. But apparently it's very buggy still, so... I don't know, I was never a big Fallout guy, to be honest. Okay, tell you what guys, it has been 5 hours. But wait. I haven't done this for a while, but I need to check something real quick. Okay, I was offered a Twitch bounty, which don't come along very often. Which is basically a Twitch-sponsored stream, right? I usually like doing the bounties. For whatever reason, the bounties are based on higher than your average viewer count for you to get the full payout. And after 2 raids from generous streamers, obviously I'll get paid more if I do it with a higher viewer count. We've done 5 hours of Max Payne. And I've done a whole week of old nostalgic games, so I'd like to do a bounty for an hour on a game. Is it a bounty? For an hour? It is, it's 1 hour. And they're offering me like 160 bucks, which honestly, I could use that. I need to pay my taxes, and that would help, so... If it's all the same with you guys, I'd like to swap to that game for an hour. And we'll play that and then we'll end the stream. Because it's been 5 hours of Max Payne. And I'm enjoying it, but... I don't want to... Like, I've streamed like 7 or 8 hours every day this week. And I'm starting to worry about burning out. So, I don't want to stream like all afternoon. So, if it's all the same to you guys, we'll end Max Payne there for now. Tomorrow... Sunday I'll probably take off because I need a break to clean my house. Tomorrow I'd like to do a bonus day for Nostalgia Week though. I'd like to play Sacrifice, which is a good old game. And it does work on Windows 10 apparently, so I'd like to play that tomorrow afternoon. So if you'd like to watch some Sacrifice, which is a really fun third-person RPG RTS spell... It's like 3 different genres, but it's really good. But for an hour now, we'll do some First Descendant, which as I understand it is a new free-to-play game that plays a bit like Warframe, which I believe I have installed. Because I actually got a bounty for it like 2 weeks ago, and then I just forgot about it. So let's just see how long this takes to patch. Hopefully not very long. But it's meant to be a bit like Warframe. So if it's alright with you guys, if you could stick around and lurk, it would help. But if you don't want to watch, that's absolutely fine. But while we have a little bit of a higher VO count than normal, I'd like to do a bounty. Because that will... I mean, 160 bucks is, you know, I know it's more than I make in a few days normally, so I'd very happily take a bounty. Oh, it's doing a little patch. Okay, that actually won't take too long. I could play with Kaido while we're waiting, but the problem is my webcam always breaks. Always breaks. Let's see if we can get it to not break. Webcam. But I hope you've enjoyed Max Payne, and I hope you've enjoyed the Nostalgia Week. I know a lot of these games are probably not super well known for the younger types, but it is nice playing old games every now and then. And I'd like to do another Nostalgia Week fairly soon. Maybe not wait 5 years like last time, because it's... I think on the whole people enjoy them. Oh, it's called The First Descendant, so I'm going to swap categories real quick. And then we'll start. Well, actually, I'll swap it when it's patched, because I don't want to cheat my way through. Oh. Like, yeah, I've just picked up the webcam and it's just broken right away. I don't understand why it does that. Good. I'll have to fix it again. Why is it like that? There were lots of games suggested for Nostalgia Week. I'd happily do some more of them, as long as they're cheap and they're relatively easy to get working on Windows 10, or ideally, games I already own or are free or abandonware. That's fine by me. Black and White 2 is one I want to do as well. I'd love to do No One Lives Forever. And if there's a nostalgia game that you guys would particularly like me to keep playing, like Neverwinter Nights or something, I don't mind that, but just As I say, I don't know, unless you guys pop it in stream feedback or say something in chat, I don't really know what games people like the most. So by all means, if you'd like me to keep playing one of them, then we can maybe do that. Hello, Kaido. Have you come to investigate the sounds? I can hear you. I can hear you making waggy noises. You just wagging your tail passively. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hello, Kaido. Oh, you know what you want, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're such a good girl. You know that? Such a good girl. Yes, you are. And you had your breakfast today? Very good, yes. Hello. Hello. It's a very waggy tail, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Wag, 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 wag. Hello. Aww. Hello. Aww. Aww. You are adorable, you know that? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Webcam frozen again? How does it do this? How is it the connection so bad? Oh, excuse me, Kaido. Technical difficulties have won the day. That's a nice freeze, though, isn't it? Look at that. That's adorable. Hold on. This fucking webcam, I swear, it's just so finicky. And it always demands... OBS seems to want me to turn it off and on again. But I think we rolled over a cable. Might have been. Yes. Hello. Hey. Hello. Are you hot? Are you tired? Have you been sleeping? Yes, you have. Wag, wag, wag. Oh. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Do you want to pause? You like the belly rubs though, don't you? Big yawn? Okay. Now what do you want to do? Aww. You're such a cutie, you know that? Yes, you are. Alright, I'm just gonna get a drink. I think my game is patched. No, it's not. It's still going. It's downloaded, it's just not patched yet. Hello. Oh. Hello. you back for more? Oh, come on, Kaido. You can't just expect me to belly rub you every time you roll over. Just because it works doesn't mean you should do it. Oh. Bless you. Bless you. Just love wagging that tail, didn't you? Okay, well you sit there wagging, okay? I gotta sit back down. Okay? Yes. Alright, it's patching now, so give it a few minutes. I hope she's happier here. I don't know, sometimes the intrusive thoughts pop in and make me worry that like she'd rather be back at the adoption place, but I think on the whole she's happy. I hope so anyway. Don't you, Kaido? Kaido? Hello. Are you a happy dog? Hope you are. Yes. Happy dog. Wag, wag, wag. Most intrusive thoughts are, but not all of them. I mean, I think if I wasn't at all worried about her well-being, then that would be worse. But I don't know. I'm not an experienced dog owner, so unfortunately, a lot of dog movements mean the same thing. Like a happy tail usually means it's happy, but it can mean it's anxious, you know? So Kaido. Wag, wag, wag. Alright, it is 70% up, just updating this game. So we'll play it for an hour and then we'll probably end the stream there. And then I will have to go out for another walk. But I could try one of these calling flannel things that Dilly suggested and see if that's any good. Because I'm hoping it works. Because it's still, even at 6 or 7, even at 8 PM or 9 PM, it's still very warm in the evenings, annoyingly. Way too warm. I am not a fan. A helium voice. What's a helium voice? 77%. Keeping you guys posted. Yes, Sacrifice is, you play as Eldred, a wizard, and you play it in third person on a battlefield with like resources, and you've got like a shrine each, and you can get like mana resources. You can summon creatures and control them like an RTS, right? So you summon creatures around you and you can move your army around and attack enemy wizards. You can use magic spells, but you can also make your, choose where your army attacks and where they move and stuff. It's really clever, but it's a really hard game. I never ever beat it. I don't think I ever beat the final mission. But there's also lots of different ways you can play it, because every mission you get to side with one of the gods, and eventually the gods will get locked out because they don't like you anymore. But if you side with the gods, they'll give you a boon for that level, so they'll like unlock one of their units and give you a spell. So you can get like healing spells with Persephone, or you can get fire spells with Chanel, or no, he's Death, right? Fire is Pyro. And there's James the Earthworm, who's kind of an idiot, but he's nice. Hey Gary. She looks like she's tired, to be honest with you. I've really got to do some cleaning though. I'm like 2 weeks behind, so if I take Sunday off, I'll probably just clean the house. Because my carpet needs a vacuum. 87%. It's almost updated. I might need to make an account, but I'm not sure. I used to play a lot of Warframe back in the day, and apparently this game plays a bit like Warframe. I don't know how much we'll get to play in an hour, but like I said, any little bounties or sponsored streams that are not going to intrude on my normal content, you know, like doing an extra hour here, an hour there or something, I'll happily do that. It really does help a huge amount with the bills. And anything extra I can either chuck towards my taxes or my mortgage. So, plus, although I rarely think this way, I feel like I deserve it. This has been a tricky week with some of these old games, and I've streamed a lot, so doing a nice little bounty at the end, especially because it's ultimately money that doesn't have to come from viewers, which is a little less, it's more guilt-free, you know, if I'm getting paid by a bounty or a sponsor or some game's marketing department, then I don't feel as guilty as if some person gives me the money, you know? It's what they call getting that bag on in the youth circles. Anyway, that's enough dog. The First Descendant. That guy looks familiar. It reminds me of someone. Is it John Wick? Maybe. His hair's too short to be John Wick, though. That's a bunny lady. Look, she's not really a bunny lady. She's got like a gun, so I don't know what she's meant to be. Anyway, let's start tracking the bounty. Trying the First Descendant, hashtag sponsored. Okay. Apparently the bounty is because there's been an update to the game, but I didn't play it the first time around, so I do not know what the update was. I did used to play a lot of Warframe though, but not for many years. Not since I became a streamer have I played Warframe. They apparently like added a lot to that game, like space combat and stuff, since I played it. You promised when Nostalgia Weekend you won't backseat anymore. I've ignored a lot of backseating this week. It's true. An awful lot of backseating. I've not seen Prism for a few days. I hope she's alright. I remember she was quite excited to see Heroes of Might and Magic. But the VOD's always there if she wants to see that. Next song. I haven't seen that logo for a long time. Oh, really pirate? Ah, that's a shame. It's running at 60 Hertz. That's okay though. This looks fine. So this is the First Descendant. We'll play this for an hour, and then we'll probably end the stream. This all seems very reasonable. She's got boob armor on. Preparing shaders. Do you think I get paid for this bit? I like the little loading animation in the bottom right. That's pretty cool. How else will she protect her boobs? That's a good point. Seems bullshit that women just have a bigger hitbox than men do. Although I guess men tend to be taller. Did any of you guys see that stuff on Twitter yesterday about the boxing match in the Olympics? It was probably the single finest example I've seen for years on Twitter about how dangerous misinformation on that platform is. To the point that I feel like that woman, if she was given the money to, she could probably successfully sue so many companies and individuals so much money that she could just retire and live the rest of her life rich. Like, I feel like she would have an extremely strong legal case against everyone. Even Fox News wouldn't be able to defend themselves against what they did. It was staggering. It really was. But it was just the fact that everyone was like, even like huge Twitter accounts were posting it as fact. We're talking like Twitter accounts with millions of followers were posting something as a fact that was quite literally untrue. Elon Musk himself, piece of shit as he is, was doing the same thing. They were all posting something as a fact. It was not true. And they were being fact-checked by people. But the point is, like, that's literally the definition of defamation of character. And you can, and especially in America, you can sue for that and get a lot of money. But it was the worst thing was that they were all just jumping on each other's bandwagons because it fit their political agenda or beliefs. It was what they wanted to believe, so they were all tweeting it out as fact when it was untrue.
Everything.
Hey, Sunsen.
The connection between two worlds. About a century ago, humans were defeated by the Vulgus.
The Vulgus?
Invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi.
Yeah, but I think Fox would lose. I really do.
Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope. They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power.
I'll explain it after this.
Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse.
This reminds me of Ion a little bit. I liked Ion.
We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us. Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
According to the investigative corps, the Ironheart is in the ruins. The assignment is simple. Bunny will collect.
Does it say sponsored twice?
One of you protects.
Oh, it adds sponsored, doesn't it?
So,
I'll have to.
Who is going to take this on?
It's very loud. This does look like Ion. What a jawbone. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix my title real quick then. Beep boop. Do you want to be Ajax, Lepek, or Viesa?
Seems like my kind of job. Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
So she's a frost mage. He's an anime protagonist.
I'll go. I just need to blow up everybody except Bunny, right?
He does grenades. Grenades are no fun. I want to aim. What about this guy?
Leave it to me. Defense is my forte.
Defense? No, I want to be the frost mage. To nobody's surprise.
Seems like my kind of job.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
She looks like she's balanced between everything anyway. People. Oh, see, we didn't even know about that when she was sitting down. Okay, fair play. Well, I don't like playing it. There's no problem playing a tank, is there? And grenades are boring. I like using my crosshair.
Wait for me!
Who's Bunny?
There's no Ironheart on that side either.
This is the last spot.
Let's get this over with. The architect ruins. It took so many soldiers to find this place. Please let the Ironheart be in here somewhere.
I don't think that's her
I hope
armor,
it is
Zoe.
too, Bunny. I'd like to give Albion some good news.
Finding the Ironheart is important, but so is retrieving it. The Vulgus also have their sights set on these ruins.
Don't worry about that, Alpha. Compared to me, the Vulgus are as slow as turtles.
I'll freeze anything coming after us. You should go first, Bunny.
Haha! Good to know you have my back. So, do you know what the heart looks like?
I guess we'll know it when we see it.
I do want to quickly adjust the
Come on,
volume.
hurry up.
And also try and get it running at 120 hertz, because it's not running at 120 hertz. Volume, volume, volume. Volume. Master volume. 5. Okay. Graphics. How do I make it run at 60 more than 60 FPS? Motion blur off. Ray tracing off. Maximum frame rate 120. Doesn't mean I'll get 120. Oh, it's actually running low frame rate because it's actually low frame rate. Okay. Can we set it a bit lower maybe? VSync shouldn't matter. I don't really know which of these settings. There's no SSAO here, is there? Okay, so basically, there was a boxing match in the Olympics between two women. One of the women had been disqualified from some national event because she'd failed a gender test, which basically means that she had more testosterone than women tend to have. The right-wing media and the really gross people on Twitter then started factually stating that she was trans, she had male parts, and that she was a man. And that they were outraged because a man got to punch a woman in the ring and everyone should hate them. And like the amount of defamation of character that happened yesterday because of this is actually staggering. Like lawyers would probably be frothing at the mouth because they would make so much money from this. Huge news outlets, like all the really nasty right-wing accounts on Twitter were just posting, just saying, this is disgusting, a man shouldn't get to attack a woman in a ring. She's a cis woman, she was born a woman, she has woman parts, she's always been a woman, she just has more testosterone. And that sucks, it's not fair, but then tall people in basketball, that's not really fair either. But it's not cheating. Anyway, the point is, she's a woman. They were all posting saying that she was trans. And she's only 9 to 5 anyway, so it's not like she's destroying this path of women in her wake. She's 9 wins and 5 losses, so she went out of the Olympics 4 years ago and she lost to somebody, so yeah. I hope that some big legal firm approaches her and says, the sheer staggering ease that you could win in court against Fox News, Elon Musk, every fucker on Twitter that posted factually saying that you're a man and you cheated, she could literally retire off of this. You bet it was a former male? No. She would... It's a woman. She's always been a woman. And it's easily Googleable that she's always been a woman. It's just... everyone just wants to twist something that happened into their own gross transphobic story. That's why Elon Musk got on it. That's why all the right-wing accounts of Twitter got on it. That's why Fox got on it. That's why Donald Trump got on it. Generally, if all those names agree on something, it's a garbage take. By definition. If all those people agree with you, Fox News, Trump, Musk, chances are it's a garbage take. That's how you know you've fucked up, when those people agree with you. But yeah, they were both women. She's been beaten before. And yeah, there really isn't much more to it than that. Okay. I mean, I can deal with it running at 60 FPS. That's fine. Why did she fail testing in the past? How do you mean, sorry? She just failed the testosterone check, so it's like different standards for Olympics, I think, versus national boxing championships. No one's sure why she was allowed to compete based on that test. I don't know the ins and outs, but the point is everybody was using it to accuse her of being trans, when actually she's not trans. She's just, you know, she's a woman that has higher testosterone than most people.
I'll take the lead.
Gotcha.
Whoa! What the heck?
What's going on? All operatives report.
We almost died.
How do I get across that?
Roger that. Resume operation.
Our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
Okay. The really funny thing about it was all these nasty right-wing or conservative accounts that have for so many years been saying there's only two genders were then saying, well, even if she technically is a cis woman, her higher testosterone means she had an unfair advantage, so she shouldn't be allowed to compete anyway. Which is them not understanding that they've just admitted that perhaps there are more than two genders. But because they're probably fairly low IQ people, they don't realize that by saying that, they've conceded that there are more than two genders. That it's not just black and white, you know? I don't know.
Bunny, be careful.
Like
I have a bad
someone
feeling
that's
about
7 feet tall has a massive advantage in basketball, right? It's just genetics. The numbers are green. Green is healing. How confusing.
Damn it! The Vulgus!
Okay, so what does Q
I'll come
do?
help.
Q is a
Don't worry about me.
frost bolt.
I'll take care of this.
What does F do? F is melee. We haven't unlocked anything else yet. That's fine. Maybe Malto. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. All I know is that a bunch of people, massive, like, multi-million follower Twitter accounts were all accusing her of being a man and trying to undermine her character, and I'm pretty sure that's an easy lawsuit. People have been sued for defamation of character for way less than that. So I hope they do. I hope they sue the fuck out of every one of those individuals on Twitter parading around the bullshit. It was just the normal lot of nasty right-wing people all over that site. The people that are just literally hanging off of Elon Musk's balls, slurping away every day, hoping desperately to get some money from X.com. Yeah, but Bubbo, they'd always find some workaround. They'd always be like, oh, well, maybe she is a woman, but if she's got more... It's not about it being fair. They don't give a fuck about the Olympics or the boxing, obviously. They don't care about that stuff. They just want to attack trans people. I guarantee if you go to Musk's Twitter right now, the last 20 tweets, most of them are probably transphobic. It's just... He's just a really, really grotesque human being. One of the worst people I think that's ever set foot on this planet. I just can't stand why... I don't understand why people think he's an asset to the human race. Oh, that's my
Glad you're
teammate.
safe.
Gotta pay attention.
I won't die on you. Don't worry.
I won't die on you.
No need to brag. Come on, let's keep going.
Something like that, Sun. As I say, she went out of the Olympics 4 years ago, so it's not like she's destroying everyone, you know? Exactly, Godsend. They moved the goalposts. They'll keep making people jump through more and more hoops just to prove that they're women, when actually, why should they have to, you know? Oh yeah, one of his kids has come out telling awful stories about how just terrible of a person he is. He's just...
something here.
There really aren't a lot of examples of people that respect Elon Musk. People just want his money. A fool and his money are soon parted, that's what they say.
A hidden space.
Well, I mean, I'm sure she's had that test, and I'm sure she passed it. Which is why she was allowed to compete.
It's the Ironheart!
Cybertruck. I've seen so many funny Cybertruck memes. It seems like such a ludicrous vehicle.
So this is the Ironheart. We can close the dimensional wall with this, right? And when we have all three of them,
Oh, really,
we can stop the
Skeptis?
Colossi
Ooh.
and the Vulgus? How awesome is that?
I didn't know that.
But does something
Fair enough, then.
weird to you?
Did you guys see the meme about the Turkish guy and the pistol? Some Turkish guy just turned up looking like a hitman in the pistol shooting thing and just won. It was really funny. Even the hitman Twitter posted about him. It was fantastic. Very fancy looking. And there was this, was it the Korean woman? She looked sick as well. There was that picture of her winning the pistol something or other. It was amazing. You can double jump. Okay. I like double jumping games. But yeah, there was a bunch of stuff from the pistol competition that I thought was quite nice. It was not all drama. There's been some really fun things from the Olympics. But they were both pistols. She just looked amazing. I mean, I don't know how to get up there. Can I climb up this? I don't think I'm smart enough to quadruple jump. Did I miss an important piece of tooltip? I have a grapple. Oh, thank you. I did not see that. Middle mouse. Ooh, okay. Cheers. I didn't see that one. Warframe was known for its good movement. There was lots of movement, sliding and skidding and jumping in Warframe. It was good fun. You have infinite ammo. How cool is that? I like that you can see where the grapple's going. Games with blind grapples are scary because you think, oh shit, am I actually going to grapple or am I just about to jump into a hole and look stupid? Splish splash.
You're finally here.
I haven't looked into Warframe for a long time.
Unconscious takes physical form.
Not since before I was a streamer, I think.
I have been waiting for you since the beginning.
Am I drunk? No. What?
I am your guide. I was created to guide the descendants to the Ironheart. This is the connection procedure, descendant. Initializing process to access your consciousness. We both need the Ironheart. I can
deleting my bosom. I honestly think we might be on something else there. There must be more than 3 characters though, right? There must be. Like, there must be more than 3 classes.
What just happened? Who was that?
Bunny, did you see it too? The guide?
Yeah, I saw it. It took me to a weird place. Hold on. It's the Vulgus. They found their way here.
I thought the humans were wiped out. There are 15, okay. So you just pick between the first 3.
Let's get out of here. Hurry! I seriously have no idea what's going on. Target secured. I'm moving out. You need to stay alive. We have a lot to talk about.
Understood. Be careful.
Superhero landing. Is this made by the same people as Warframe? Can we slide? What button would crouch be? It's not on Control or C. Maybe there's no crouching.
The Vulgus attacked.
I like sliding in games. It's always really
Where are
fun
you?
sliding.
I have synchronized with your consciousness. Focus on the heart. It must not be captured.
Man, this game is easy. I'm kicking their asses. Enemies drop rounds. I have infinite ammo. Don't I? Pretty sure I have infinite ammo. Okay. Where are we going? Up here. Hoo-yah! Press the control button to roll and evade enemy attacks. I think I can handle that. I love dodge rolling. All games are better with dodge rolling. Especially point and click adventure games. And text-based games. I can't seem... Oh, we've got full HP and... I'm guessing mana. Okay. Oh. Hiya! Press the F button to perform a sub-attack. A sub-attack? I thought we were just punching somebody. Why would you do that when you can just shoot them? I don't think we've got Dom attack. I hope so one day. I have no interest in meleeing people. If I've got a frostbolt and an assault rifle, I'm not going to melee somebody. You need to dodge roll away from a Gru, yes. C is Frost Road, slows down enemies. Frost Shard, AoE, okay. Z creates... Oh, it's unlocked them all at once. I'm overwhelmed.
You are under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test
Okay.
your limits.
I'm going to put a
What
blizzard
the-
on them.
What kind of power is this?
This is your true form.
Man, this game is easy. I'm guessing it uses the blue bar, which is my mana. So that just slows him down. Can I smash him? Something was shooting him then, but I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, I get why they add melee because it's cool, but it's like in real life. You would never really melee somebody if you've got an assault rifle. Especially if you were a frost
It's been a while
mage.
since your last report. Have you regrouped with Bunny? I need confirmation.
Noted. I'm at the rendezvous point.
Bunny, where are you? Bunny.
Bunny's
respond.
dead. No, not Bunny. She was the one with the ears. Wait, you guys getting audio glitching? It sounds alright to me. That's not good. Oh, okay, thank you, Skip this. Maybe that's like her passive. Well, that's not fair. This went poorly for us. I'm Mike. Oh. I don't know what that would be then. This man is huge. Look at the size of him. That's my heart. You can't do that. What is that? Is this guy like Thanos?
Void energy detected. Report. What is your situation?
There's an earthquake.
Corral touched the heart. It's triggered some kind of anomaly.
Is he gonna die? He's either gonna die or he's gonna become 100 times more powerful. And then we'll get to fight him as the final boss. Bunny, get up! Bunny? What the hell is that? It's dribbling. It's got so many legs. Okay, well, he's just a wizard then.
There's a Grave Walker. I repeat.
We just teleport out. Oh, he can teleport out. What about me?
Damn it. I lost Corral and the objective. Grave Walker approaching. Awaiting orders.
It seems weaker than normal. You're free to engage.
You're free to engage. We'll have to find the weak spot. Some Colossus body parts can be removed. Press tab to use... I know what that means. ESIV displays. Destructible part can be removed. When it turns yellow, you can grappling hook up to it. And you can press right click to hold on. This is a lot of information.
You want a piece of me?
Okay, I pressed tab.
Take this.
It hasn't told me to heal. It won't let me grapple onto him. I thought you'd... It won't let me grapple onto him. Okay, we'll just shoot him then.
Let's go! It's not over yet!
I feel like this guy is weaker than I gave him credit for.
Now's our chance! Finish it!
Either we've got a very good assault rifle, or that's... It's a bit of a waste of money they've spent on building that thing.
Alpha, the Ironheart was stolen. The operation failed.
Damn it! I
never expected Corell to show up in person after everything we've gone through to find that Ironheart. If we don't find the other 2 Ironhearts before he does, the dimensional wall will be in danger.
Don't lose hope, HQ. We've made contact.
Well, the problem is I didn't actually use any of the combat mechanics to beat him.
To help us.
I'm not sure if I've learned properly. I couldn't grapple onto him. But at least we know how to find the weak points. We're returning to Albion. Keep watching that little animation in the bottom right. Bloop, bloop. That just went down 1%. Did you guys see that? They're moving the goalpost like the Twitter transphobes. It's messed up. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bow 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Descendant, follow my voice. I need your help. Humanity requires my help. I can find the Ironheart.
Enzo, did you hear that voice?
Yeah, I heard it
Oh,
too,
this is
buddy.
where we get to see all the
I
other
need to
people's
explain the
names.
situation to Alpha.
One of my
should go and
favorite
get
parts of
treated.
playing multiplayer is seeing the names of other players. You get that's where we got Girthquake from. It's it's like Warframe, I think.
It seems
You,
to
like
only
you
be
play
linked
it
to
online.
active
I'm not
descendants.
entirely sure how the multiplayer works,
Now,
but it's online
are there
co-op
any
at
other
the very
descendants
least.
who
Hang
have
on a
had
sec.
contact with the guide?
Aside from Jeremy, all descendants have reported connecting with the guide. And the descendant who first made contact with the Ironheart will be arriving at HQ shortly.
When it comes to the guide, we have to
I was checking
consider all
Task Manager to see if something was competing for the audio, because we haven't.
yourself
I once mentioned any audio glitches for a while, but Task Manager, as I say, ever since I upgraded the streaming PC, which was God months ago now, it's been pretty fine, hasn't it? It's not been laggy. It's been 1080. It's been 8 bitrate. I think it's been absolutely fine, but it doesn't look like Task Manager was showing OBS as using relatively little CPU. So I'm guessing, yeah, like Warframe, you can play the whole thing in single player if you want, or you can team up with people and then do missions together. I'm sure the enemies scale their hit points upwards and stuff. And there's always a hub. What was that Warhammer 40k shooty game that they released that I played a bit of? There's a hub where you meet other people. And then you buy skins, and then you get sexy babe avatars, and then you do ERP in the tavern upstairs. The cool mountain. 56493 AD 8932 HPB lots 239422132. Isn't that right? He must be so hot. Darktide, that was it, yeah. Strange Explorer. He's got a spinning back look. Special Operations Terminal. Sterile Land. We're not allowed to go anywhere to these places. That's illegal. Dr. Kate. Hello?
Hello, Descendant. What can I do for you?
I don't know. It's my first time here. We can't do anything with her. Teaching assistant. Well, this is a person though, isn't it? They've got a Steam icon. What does T do? This is a human being. Executing rabbit. Is that a maid out? She's wearing a maid outfit, guys. Imagine that. Okay, what is this? It's like having a Pokemon. Alice Maid. There is no Alice Maid anymore. Get rid of that. Bushcraft Buster. What are you? Oh shit. It's a storage box. Okay, so have we got an objective marker? Yeah, we got one over here. Slim win. Donut mess with me. Honestly, I used to love, when I used to play MMOs a lot, I used to just love like running around towns and just looking at people's names and guild names. Some guild names were really funny. Captain Harris.
Keep it short and sweet.
She's got red hair. Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me at the moment. She's busy calibrating her calibrations. Like that Mass Effect person, Garrus. Hello?
No matter what, the Ironheart.
New Hope.
To those descendants who have connected to me, thank you for answering my call. This is Albion, the last bastion of humanity.
For all his calibrations,
Many lives have been
the Nomad
laid
didn't do very well in
before
the most of the games, did it?
I wish to help
I
humanity.
think Garrus was just making
My
excuses.
system can locate the Ironheart. However, my functions were damaged after I was separated from it. If I can access the data left by my creators, the ancestors, I should be able to find a way to restore my system. I appeal to all descendants who can hear my voice. Please help me to restore my system. Take me to the ancestors.
I can't remember. He was in like the engine room, I thought,
System
or the
that can
reactor,
find the
the
iron.
tower. I don't know. He was in like
What is it exactly?
the very belly of the ship, right?
Alpha, it looks like the guide is speaking to another descendant nearby. I've uploaded the details of the conversation to the command console.
Okay.
Based on this,
This is a very pretty game,
the
though.
guide seems
Look at
to
the
be
detail
more
in the
AI
levels.
than spiritual being.
This looks like UE 4 or
Any
5.
descendant who's been contacted by the guide, please report to HQ immediately.
Like, it's pretty enough that I'm only getting 45 FPS.
descendant. How do you feel
And my
about
game
this
my PC is
phenomenon?
pretty good.
I believe it holds sufficient strategic value to be of interest.
My graphics card is really old now, but it's still a very, very powerful graphics card. I'll probably upgrade it within a couple of years, but it would be a big expense to upgrade. I don't know if... Are GPUs sensible yet, or are they still stupid expensive? The thing is, it would just feel like a waste, because as I say, my graphics card is still really good. It's just not, like, new, you know? So I'd have to spend quite a lot of money to upgrade it, when actually, like, it still runs almost any game I actually play just fine. It would be very much a luxury, I think, to upgrade a 1080 Ti. Well, I don't know. I thought they don't do Bitcoin mining anymore or some shit. Are they still being bought for useless things like AI and not important things like playing video games? So I feel like if I bought like a mid-range graphics card, it probably wouldn't actually be that much better than the one I'm using. Hello? Number 17.
Please be as brief as
Are you Hitman's cousin? He's wearing Assassin's Creed gear. How do I get inside this bit? There's a stairway. See, like, look at the graphical detail just in this room. This is pretty nuts. You hate the stairs. What, these ones? What's wrong with these stairs? The stairs. Yeah, but my PC is amazing except for the graphics card. I mean, it's still a good PC in general, but my PC... I won't need to update my PC for like many, many, many years. It's just the graphics card is a bit old now, that's all. Hello?
Got a question about the operation?
Yes, apparently.
I didn't expect you to be speaking to the guide. I thought you were
thought
headed
Nvidia
straight
were
to
the ones
HQ.
that started making
Well,
cards that didn't do
first off,
bit mining or whatever.
Well done on the mission. It was a difficult one. Corell showing up in person, even I was concerned. Since your operation, a strange phenomenon has affected descendants. When you said there was hope, were you talking about the guide? To be honest, I suspect that the guide is either a new Vulgus weapon or a new enemy.
I can smell the
It's
dust in my
clever claiming to be
PC.
able to find the Ironheart for
Definitely
us.
using
Who
the
wouldn't want to
GPU a
believe
lot.
that? if they're desperate enough.
That's fair.
That is how traps are laid. Everything has a price. My staff officers, however, seem to have a different opinion.
He's got a very piercing stare, this
Enzo
man.
and Nell have proposed verifying the guide's credibility by fulfilling her requests. And the truth is,
this is what an alpha male looks like. I assume you're talking about the one in the middle of the screen.
Enzo and Nell have determined that if the guide can close the gaps in our knowledge,
hang on,
it will be worth it. Luckily, there is an Ancestors facility within the territory we occupy.
Does this give me an
We
aura
plan
of
on making
confidence?
contact with the guide there. Descendant, this is your next mission. I would like you and Bunny to bring the guide to the
I gotta
Ancestors
shave.
facility in Kingston.
Beard's getting
Deploying
scratchy.
the Descendants who
I don't
have
like
been
it
in
scratchy.
closest contact with the Ironheart is our best bet.
I like it fluffy, but not
Bunny,
scratchy.
I know you're recovering from your injuries, but I'm sure you understand the importance of this. I'll order the Investigative Corps to provide support. I hope we see some results, whatever the outcome may be.
Bunny, no need to equip a new suit
See?
before you leave.
This is an
I've
alpha
already
female,
notified the
and
ordnance
that's an alpha male.
The new suit. It won't be taken out of my pay, right?
It will be deducted from your pay, naturally.
She has to pay for a new suit? She got fucked up while on duty. If you are like a waitress and you got stabbed, they'd buy you a new uniform. Probably. Right?
All quiet.
Go to the Kingston operations zone. Yeah, I don't actually know how to do that. How do I go there? Go. Long press to fast travel. Whoa, she just jumped. She just jumped. I want to like get into the gunplay a bit more because we haven't really had much chance to do much fighting, and that's the thing that obviously in any game like this the gameplay loop is usually missions, right? It's like Warframe was fun not because of the story. I had no idea if Warframe even had a story. It was just sprinting and shooting and looting, and I liked that a lot. So I want to do a bit more of the combat because I didn't. The tutorial didn't really do a lot except teach us what our abilities did.
I am linked to
That
the
shit
Arcade
was
of
cool.
Descendants.
But I will say, you probably want quite a good computer for this game, given that I'm not even getting 60 FPS in it, and my PC is probably well above average.
I am incomplete.
But it does look very nice. Look at that hair.
Present, only you, Descendant, can see or
She
hear
looks a bit
me.
like Aerith.
I need you to help me fully restore my system. Only then can I help humanity.
Ah, there you are.
Marcus. Hello. You're busy going to finish the install. Oh, bless.
I'm Marcus from the Investigative Corps. I have orders from HQ to escort you, Descendant. This way, please.
Does it run on a PS4? Goodness. Well, Unreal games tend to scale their graphics pretty well. If this is on UE4, I could see it running on those. So I don't know if I'm in an area with other people now, or if because I came here by myself, it's just me. I'm not sure if... I mean, I feel like we'd see a bunch of people called, like, SexBot69, so chances are we're here alone. Tell me what to do, Marcus. That was E. Okay.
Good luck with your assignment.
It's UE5, really? Okay. It does look pretty good. The situation in Kingston.
Thank you for all your hard work during the operation to retrieve the Ironheart.
You're most welcome.
The results of that operation were disappointing, but we'll keep looking for other ruins. The Investigative Corps will always support the
I
Descendants.
kind of want to play Fear again.
Speaking of which, we heard you're heading to the
I don't know if you wanna watch
facility
that.
in this area. The facility
It
was
was
once
actually
used
quite
as
a good... It
research
wasn't
center
really a
by the
horror
Magisters
game, but it was quite a
before it
good
was
game.
abandoned. I never thought we'd be going back there again. It's been deserted
Okay.
for a long time.
So you can play... You can go in as a group
Anyway,
and it'll just make your own instance
Let
with
me
it.
take you to the facility. Sit tight. Security Corps. This is
As
Lieutenant
if
Marcus
you'd be
from the
making eye
Investigative Corps.
contact. Come on.
We have orders from HQ
It's like
to
the
open
Grand
the gate
Canyon
to the
down
Ancestors
there.
facility.
Well, Fear...
Security Corps, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps.
Hang on, he's
What's
talking.
going on?
He's using Ventura to communicate. Can we get the eye tracker? No. The eye tracker is not turned on at the moment. I need to heat this room up anymore.
Looks like the Vulgus have arrived. Comms are
I'm looking at
down.
this man's face.
Use the emergency communicator to contact HQ while I try to get a handle on the situation.
I guess it depends on whether it's like a Guild Wars 2 zone. In Guild Wars 2 zone, I like having other people around. Because a lot of the events are designed around having multiple people anyway, right? Just almost everything in Guild Wars except for the heart quests are. But look, there's a dude up there. I'm gonna kill him. I did not kill him. He was... Well, you think he was looking at this? Does it have physics? Good lord. Even when I jump upwards, she's gonna get a black eye. You could keep a toothbrush in there, honestly. This is... I'm impressed by her flexibility, to be honest with you. Attempt emergency contact at the Field Communications Center. Okay, that's probably this one over here. Do I not have infinite ammo? But it had an infinite ammo symbol. Maybe it was a tutorial that we had infinite ammo. Maybe that was it. Well, fair enough. I'm sure ammo is plentiful in a game like this. No, so the thing is, the fear games weren't really scary if you've played actual horror games. Not to gatekeep, but the fear games became more and more like Call of Duty the more you played them. So the first game was like creepy horror, small girl, kill the bad guys. Second game was like kill the bad guys. And the third game was like, you are Corporal Shepard, kill the bad guys. It just became an FPS. And it wasn't a bad FPS either. It was actually pretty good. So I wouldn't mind streaming all 3 Fear games if you guys want to watch it. It could be fun. We could do them all in a week, I reckon. They're not particularly long campaigns. I just don't think they're really scary. They're just creepy environment, right? But it's the same way with any horror game. If you can kill all the bad guys, it's not scary. That's why games like Dead Space aren't scary, because you can just kill all the bad guys. Games are scary when you can't kill the bad guys, or all of them. Resident Evil is still scary because you can't actually kill all the bad guys. You have to run away from a bunch and you run out of ammo. But in Fear, it was literally just Call of Duty, but with a little girl. I think the Dead Space games were creepy and they had horror elements, but I wouldn't describe them as horror. I think they were like shock horror, like, oh, a needle in the eye, limbs everywhere, dead people, but Fear jump scared you? Aww. Honestly, I'd be open to streaming the Fear games again. It's been God knows how many years, 5 or 6, 7 maybe years since I've streamed them. And they were daft enough that you don't really take them seriously as video horror games, because they just, like I say, I don't remember the story at all. You're some dude investigating some creepy paranormal girl, and then the bad guys all come in with guns, and you kill them, and then like SEAL Team 6 come in, you kill them. You just end up killing everybody. You just shoot a bunch of soldiers with assault rifles. That's not a horror game. Normal mission. Estimated playtime 2 minutes or less. That's what I put on my Tinder profile. Yeah, sure, why not?
Descendant, be careful. Vulgus signals are being detected from inside the communication center.
I'm going in. This is not the gun I had before. This is a shotgun. I don't even need to use my ice magic. That's explosive, because it's red.
This doesn't feel like a simple raid.
I can't fire!
After this place.
I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Alright, what's this? It's a sniper rifle. This is just a lot of detail. Very busy. It's a very busy room, I'd say. Lots of detail. But I grew up, you know, I was playing Warframe 10, 15 years ago, so I'm used to sleek, clean walls that you can sprint along. Alright, let's try using our skill. Oh, it's locked my skills, but we haven't got C, V, and Z anymore. C! There, look. So we got little orbs now that are shooting them. Do you see?
Architect Arcade. A descendant has arrived.
This game is easy.
A perfect trophy for Lord Carell. This is Commander Greg. Deploying his
Whoa.
ship. Eliminate the
How do I
descendant.
zoom in? I don't know how to zoom in.
Loading.
Play Warframe again? I don't want to go back to Warframe. Warframe was good, but they've added like 10 times more content. I think a player returning to Warframe would just die of overwhelmment, which isn't even a word. I'm sure it's okay like, as a game. It's like Path of Exile. If you played that in Season 1 and then you played it again, you'd be like, what the fuck? This game is an MMO now with Mortal Kombat combat. Like, they added a lot to these games. But that's the thing with live service games. Live service games, they basically feel like they have to keep adding content to forever. So if you ever take a break from the game and come back, it's like, oh. If I ever try to play World of Warcraft again, okay, am I wrong? Or I think somebody on Twitter said that they're about to release their 10th expansion. There can't have been 10. There's no way. There was Arthas, and then the Blood Elves, and then there were Pandas, and probably a couple more. There can't have been 10. There can't have been. Everyone will be like level 400 by now. Imagine trying to... But the thing is, they just give you boosts. It's like, here is your first character will immediately be level 940, and you'll get 12 hotbars full of skills. I don't want 12 hotbars full of skills. That's why I love Guild Wars 2 Combat. You get like 15 skills, and you manage the cooldowns, and you manage the energy costs, and it's really cool. You don't get like... Have you guys ever seen a screenshot of an MMO, and you felt anxiety in your stomach just looking at it? Level with me. Have you ever just watched looked at a screenshot of like someone's UI or modded UI in any MMO and just thought, bleh. It's because to anyone that plays that game, they'll be like, oh cool, you've got that and that and that, and you're that class, and you've got lots of money, and you've got some loot. But to any normal person, it's like looking at the Matrix, and all the green code is going by, and they're like, oh, gorgeous redhead, and we're like, I need to lie down, you know? Look. Don't be too mean about games I play sponsored, okay, guys? I need to get paid so I can pay my... Actually, I'm late for my taxes now. I think technically we have until January the 31st to pay for last year's revenue, but I think they ask for half of it by the 31st of July, and I have not paid it. So they might start sending me angry letters soon. I should probably do that tonight. I'm going to have to figure out if I have enough money. I probably will. I'll have to shuffle things around a bit. I just don't want to touch my ices. Because ices are good. You guys should all get ices. I don't know where I'm going. Can I go through the... Oh, you can go up there. Yes. Vertical movement. Grappling hooks are pretty cool, to be fair. But I still haven't got to do much combat. Because everything dies really easily. I can't jump up anymore. Somebody joined my mission? What is... That's Mrs. Who? Mrs. 2023? What kind of name is that? Am I going out again? Hello? She's me. I'm helping.
Descendant. All networks within Kingston are currently down. The emergency communicator has also been taken out.
Whee.
This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. We must reactivate the communications repeater and secure the emergency communicator.
Well, that would have
before it's
taken
too
2
late.
minutes if I hadn't stopped to talk about Warframe for most of it. I'm the best sponsored streamer. I just talk about other games. I hope that this is... Is it the same people or is it different people?
I'm loading.
Okay, well, I'm going to follow Mrs. 2023. Press I to open inventory. I'm busy killing the hordes of the Underdark. Can I blow up the gas tank when she's standing near it? Hang on. Let's see if we can bait her in. No! She's like she can hear me. Be gone. See, that's what I would do in a multiplayer game with friends. I'd wait for them to walk near the gas tanks, and then I'd blow up the gas tank. I did that in Redfall. That was fun. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bollocks. I don't think we can do friendly fire. Can I do self-friendly fire? I actually have no idea where my health is. That hasn't really come up yet, has it? Where's my health? Oh, God, okay. I'm overwhelmed. Yes, absolutely. Kazimikan has joined. I'm guessing you can turn off people joining you if you want. I don't mind. The more the merrier, you know? Let's go with Kazimikan and X-Rip X75 and Mrs. 2023.
Ah! All gates have been blocked.
They'll know what to do.
And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
They will be the light in my darkness. That's a spaceship.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has
Have I got any more shotgun ammo yet? I do. Oh, is that a bad guy? I just don't ever seem to have very much ammo for this thing. Fine, we'll go back to sniping. Yeah.
Now stop the gunfire. You should be able to enter the communications relay.
Set the
base.
descendant modules in your inventory. Oh, that's going to be very overwhelming. Hold on, hold on. Wait, view results screen. Mission successful. I needed to tell me if I was better than all the other people. What's the point of doing co-op if you can't compare yourself to the other players and laugh at being worse? Okay. There was something about modules, but Descendant? You can see all the descendants. Show me the descendants.
Wanna feel a chill?
Okay, so this is her. Oh, you can't drag her for the ragdolls. Okay, that's good. I don't think we have any other descendants, do we? Oh, gee. So, Ice Mage. It's better by 3 seconds. Okay. This is Protagonist Man. This is Boring Tank Man.
This operation?
He looks like an Argonian.
It's just wife and the mom.
Commencing. Turret. Synchronization operation.
Nerdy Draco Malfoy. Oh, you can be Bunny. I don't want to be Bunny.
Ready to be shot?
Ultimate Ajax.
Let me tell you how I...
That doesn't count. Freyna. Oh, she's...
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Her face looks really young. She looks like a... She looks younger than she is. What about Glay?
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
I confess myself confused. Okay, so the ultimate version, she hasn't got the boob window anymore. I feel like a lot of people would opt out of this upgrade. They'd be like, well, she's more powerful in every way, but you can't see her cleavage. Or you can, it's just covered in oil now. Sharon.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
So you're behind them. Blair. Blair's just Aragorn, isn't he?
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
Yes. So where do you think we can buy skins? I'm not taking the I'm just enjoying the customization, and obviously it's a free-to-play game. If you're gonna make a free-to-play game on Unreal Engine 5, you gotta monetize it somehow. Probably with skins, battle passes, XP boosts, character slots, inventory. Like they normally sell, you know, quality of life stuff like bank size, inventory size, maximum number of heroes you can have equipped, even boosts and XP boosts and level boosts. Who knows? Premium skin. Luna's augmented reality of madness. That's one letter off something. She looks like she doesn't really belong in a combat game, but she's quite a nice outfit, to be fair. Just, it's popular. Okay. Bunny's baby kitten. Oh, this is probably sickeningly popular. No, I've never played this before. VS's Bloody Oh. It looks very warm, but very nice. Where's the maid outfit then? Oh, you can scroll. Oh, God. What is this? Glaze intensive care subject. That's the strangest boob. I've never seen a boob window there before. It's like the bottom segment of the boob. This is a very strange skin. Oh, it's not. Oh, that makes more sense. Well, it makes about the same amount of sense. Her arm's covering it. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense like that. Okay. What else can we get? Sharon's Colon Special Forces. Colon Special Forces? I went to see them when I had my... Never mind. Okay, moving on from the Colon Special Forces. This is like a Bumblebee one. Yep. This guy's just like... has a bigger hitbox. He's probably quite a tanky chap, I'd say. This is Leon from Resident Evil, or XQC. Oh, look at that. It's a head skin. Wait. Oh, I see. It is a head skin. The chafing capability. Yeah, well, that's fair. Common skin. Where's the maid outfit? Ultimate Descendant. What's going on here? That's not... Ultimate Bunny Bundle. Yes. I can see the appeal. Makeup. Well, I can see how they make their money. We reached level 3 though, which has upgraded my... oh, we've unlocked Frost Road. That's that one, right?
You can't escape.
And then they can't run after you or something. Nightmare Hound proficiency. Oh shit, it's 7:30. I gotta stop, guys. I gotta take Kaido for a walk. I realized what time it was. So I think I streamed that longer than they even asked for. So we'll end the tracking for the bounty. And that will help. That'll help my money for the month. So thank you guys for sticking with me and watching some of that. But yeah, apart from, I'd like to do a bonus stream of Sacrifice tomorrow afternoon. And then Sunday I'll probably take off and just catch up with cleaning the house and stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed Nostalgia Week. I hope you've enjoyed watching some of the older, more niche games out there. It's been really nice to see you all. Thank you for the subs and gift subs and cheers and everything else. I really appreciate that. And I hope that it was fun to see some of the lesser streamed games out there, because they're just, you know, old enough that no one's really playing them much anymore on Twitch. And yeah, thank you for watching the bounty as well. I get... Oh, has it updated? Does it say how much I got? Yes. Okay. So that's already updated. So that's just a flat bonus I get for my month's income, which is really nice. So thank you for watching. I hope... Yeah, I honestly, I want to do... I thought... A part of me that hates myself thought, what if we did Nostalgia a month? There are enough games. Assuming I don't have to buy any of them, we could do Nostalgia a month. I could easily do it. Like, there's... Like, Black and White 2 I want to do. Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 I want to... Like, there's lots of old Command & Conquer games. Red Alert 2, Command & Conquer 3, Dawn of War... Monkey Island, there's so many old games that are really good, but we'll see. They are just ultimately more work to get working. It's much easier to play modern games because they just work when you double click on them. A game you know, or like RuneScape. I have never streamed RuneScape. That would be a donation goal type thing, I think. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Have a lovely, lovely evening. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon for some Sacrifice, which is actually really good. And it does work on Windows 10 apparently. So thank you guys very much for watching. I'm going to go and walk Kaido in the sweltering sun. I'm going to try out one of these things Dilly suggested. These... Hang on, what does it look like? It comes in a little bag. What does it look like? Bloop, bloop. Hello, Kaido. It's almost time for walkies. Yes, it is. How do you open it? I don't understand how this mechanism works. Oh, I figured it out. No, I think I might have just broken it. I'm not sure. So it's just like a kind of microfiber cloth thing, right? So how does it work? Do you just dampen it and then wear it like around your neck or something? Like this. I'm not quite sure how it works, but it's like a cold scarf, I guess. But yeah, if it works well, I'll let you guys know, because it was very cheap. But I hope it does work well. Ugh. Walking Kaido in the heat is much less pleasant than not walking her in the heat. Anyway, I'll pass you on to somebody else. Thank you very, very much for watching. Have a lovely evening, guys. Bye for now. Bloop, bloop. Following. I'll pass you on to Jinx.
Extra progress.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, we'll do Jinx. Why not? Hello, Kaido. In the snow. I've never walked... Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't snow most winters here. I've never walked Kaido in anything except heavy rain, really. Alright. Bye, guys.